took my time, it was taken slow. I'm ready now to be alone. I'm ready now to take control. I recognize I'm better on my own. I'm ready now to be alone. I'm ready now, I'm ready now. I'm ready now, I'm ready now. I'm ready now, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I'm ready now to let you go. I took my time, it was taken slow. I'm ready now to be alone. I'm ready now to take control. I recognize I'm better on my own. I'm ready now to be alone. I'm ready now, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I'm ready now. I'm ready now.
Burning in my skin, can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah, stopped my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness, it's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes, in the ashes. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. And that's what happens. Oh. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. And that's what happens, happens, happens. Water, I need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. And now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright. Burns too bright. Consume what little's left inside. Under cover of night, put the past out of sight. We both knew it wasn't right. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah, that's what happens. Oh, 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 that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh, and that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. You get burned. And we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be heard. Oh, and we must wanna be burned. We must wanna be.
Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me? Party people. Party people. Where my party people at? Where my party people at? Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Oh my God. My brain is not on a Friday. But good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Happy last work day until the weekend. Yippee! We almost made it. We almost. Okay, why is my chat being fucking bulldozed over by raccoon copy pasta? What the hell is happening? YouTube chat, I know you probably can't see the Twitch chat right now, but ever since I went live, all I see is just like whole like essays. Just essays without break of raccoon copy pasta just because Onibro is streaming his stupid pet rock outside right now. Okay, I can't believe how many people are there just to watch a fucking rock dangle there for 9 hours now. 8 hours? 9 hours? Onibro, so today, because there's supposed to be a typhoon, Apparently the typhoon didn't hit Tokyo as hard as we thought it was gonna hit. We were told, like literally, yesterday during the shoot, office people were like, yeah, don't go outside, it's gonna be raining, trains are gonna be canceled, this and that, and we were like hoping for the absolute worst. So the news said that today was supposed to be a level 7 typhoon. I think Chiba is being hit the hardest at the moment, but they said that Tokyo was definitely going to be like a hot zone for the typhoon. So we were told to, like, you know, whatever errands we got to do, make sure we wrap it up like after our video shoot if possible, stay home today and all that stuff, you know. And then we were all just like, shit, damn, that's terrible. Yeah, like we should really stay home. We were like so excited just to be home and like have rain outside, it's gonna be comfy and stuff. Nothing happened. A little bit. There's a little bit of movement. There's a little bit of movement. Anyways, so because we were told that today is class 7 is pretty bad. I'm not sure how that is in terms of a tornado, hurricane warning, but it's supposed to be very bad.
You have a collab. Chat loves the collab partner more than you. We do this every time. It's just a bit more shameful this time because you're losing to Little Rock.
I don't need you to tell me that. I don't need you to tell me that. You think I don't know? You think I don't know? Shh. Anyways, because we woke up today expecting to like batten down the hatches and like, you know, make sure we have all our emergency disaster gear together. It's gonna be the worst of the worst, you know. That's what we were like fearing for. So Onibro was like, yo, I have like the best idea. I'm gonna go pick out the best rock that I can find. You know, he went outside today for this. He went outside and he was like, I'm gonna take a stroll. I'm gonna find the best rock. And he came with this rock. He came home with this rock. This was around lunchtime. And he was like, before you go grocery shopping, Giri, can you help me tie this rock? And I'm like, what the fuck is this for? Why are you asking me to tie a rock? And he was like, don't worry, I have like the best idea. Can you just help me tie this rock? And I didn't know how to tie it because the rope he gave me was so dumb. It can't hold tension. So I was like, fuck this shit. Can you give me a better rock? And he was like, no, it has to be this rock. I found this rock out of all the rocks and it's the best rock. You have to help me, Yuri, please. The man was literally in tears, guys. I'm not even over exaggerating. He was literally, tears were coming out of his eyes. That's how desperate he was. And then I was like, no, fuck you. I'm going grocery shopping. So I left it. and then I came back to this. I came back to a she-bodied rock with a bunch of, held together by a bunch of elastics. Okay. Hanging on the string. With cameras pointing at it. And I'm like, what is this? I'm like, what the hell is this? What's going on? And he was like, dude, I have the best idea. Okay, get this. I'm going to put this rock outside. Okay. And I'm going to do a weather forecast system. And I'm like, what is this dumbass shit? So apparently he found some, like this meme thing online. It says, basically the whole stream, he's still streaming right now. This is a live broadcast of his stream, by the way. Onibro is still currently streaming on his channel. I'm actually genuinely curious just to see if the hurricane or the typhoon's actually going to pick up. I'm curious what it is outside. That's why I have it up on my screen as well. But he found this meme thing where like rock forecasting. So if the rock is dry, it means it's sunny. If the rock is wet, it means it's raining. If the rock is white, it means that there's snow on top. If you can't see the rock, it means there's fog. And if the rock is bouncing up and down, it means there's an earthquake. And if the rock is gone, it means there's a typhoon. It's so stupid, but it's so funny, and I can't believe there's a bunch of dudes are in his stream just staring at a rock for 9 hours.
Giri threatened Rock Kun earlier today with a box cutter smack.
And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Don't tempt me. Okay, I was this close to kicking the rock, slitting the elastics off the rock. I really wanted to like just. I wanted to be a freaking menace so bad and like
Good
kick
morning,
the rock,
Jiri.
knock it down or
Congrats on
something.
your collab with Roxanne.
Okay,
I saw
thank
your
you.
Twitter post. Why aren't you debuting your new outfit that your artist
No,
made
I
for you a few hours ago?
It's not even rigged. I can't. And then like the seller, my art papa, was watching the stream and he's like, "What's going on here? What in tarnations is going on here?" Okay. And then he watched for a few minutes and I guess he was inspired. And then he came back and DM'd me. I was like, "Yo, Gary, I got something for you. I have a new model now." I was like, "Ooh, new model." So apparently he took my base like nude model and drew freaking rocks on them, like shibari'd rocks, like exactly like this rock, but 2 of them. That's what I have now. That's my new model. He was like, "Wow, inspiration, ding," and he drew 2 shibari'd rocks in front of my titties. Yeah. So I have that now. So that explains why I have that rock there. Onibro is still doing his stream. For those who don't know that he streams or is curious just to watch the live stream, it's called, his handle is the Onibro. That's his official handle when he's not using my account and pretending to be me all the time. Okay, he does have his own channel. It's called The Onibro. On the YouTube side, though, unfortunately, I don't think he has a YouTube channel because he's, like, not good enough for that, and he's kind of a loser. But on the Twitch side, he does have his own channel, which is where I'm live streaming it from. So, yes, I am currently stealing his stream just so that I can also see what's going on with the weather outside. Yabu, thank you for the 20 months. And Arxiono, thank you for the 3. And Mr. Clean, thank you for the 27. Thank you. Onibro, is there music on? There is. Sorry, I just couldn't hear. You're good. Kind of weird stealing viewer. The guy was like, dude, Onibro is so like, how do you say? He's so like head up his own ass that when I was about to be like, "Yo, dude, I'm gonna stream soon," he was like, "But you're gonna steal all my viewers," and I was like, "What viewers? Those are my viewers. Every single person in that chat watching your stupid rock is from my stream. Every single person is a regular from my stream." And this guy's, "But you're gonna steal my viewers and then my viewership." Bitch ass, where'd you get those viewers from, huh? Those are my viewers. You guys belong to me. Remember where we started, boys. Remember where we started. Remember your roots. This is where we were grown. This is where we manifested. We share in this household? No. My mommy never told me to share. My mommy told me to steal, but I was just too like weak and soft-hearted, so I tend to share more often than not. But my mom did not raise a sharer. My mom raised a person to fight for her belongings and what's rightfully hers. And but your stupid rock is mine. That's probably my rock. Yeah. But it's funny to see how like the rock is just hanging there by a bunch of elastics. I'm legit actually just for the content.
I don't know what you are talking about. We all came from the earth, which is closer to rocks.
Okay, no. This rock is probably even younger than me, so like 5 years old or some shit like that. Okay, but yeah, I'm genuinely curious just to see if the rain will pick up. If Onibro started streaming this at like 9 a.m., I think the weather would have fluctuated a lot more, because this morning at 9 a.m. the rain was coming down. It was crazy. Like the wind wasn't so strong, but the rain was so strong that it was really hard to see in front of you. I went outside for grocery shopping. I got my whole leg wet, even though I had a huge umbrella and everything. But unfortunately, the weather, unfortunately, the weather kind of calmed down throughout the day. So we're expecting it to pick up again tonight. We'll see. But it will be funny just to see if the rock actually like, is gone or not.
Is live and someone else has fishing on stream. People leave. Jiri, you will always
who's
be
fishing?
the true rock chan that gets me through the day. The other rock shrimps aren't true fans like this shrimp.
You will always be the true rock. Thank you. I am the rock of Onimar, if you will. Rock on the second minor, Giri on the third.
A Roxanne stream. Hey Giri, Could you put rock can over your face so we can have a better view? Thank you, Tilda.
It's not even doing anything. Occasionally it gets wet and chat is like, oh my god. Oh my god, the rock is working. This is the best weather prediction ever. Like, oh my god, it got wet. And then the moment it moves a little bit, everyone's like, Monka S. They're gonna die. Their house is gonna fall over. The wind's gonna go crazy. Monka S. Okay, everyone is like literally staring at this rock. And okay, before when he started the stream, he was using my regular streaming camera, the one that I always use for IRL streams, and it was already really great. And then he decides to get greedy. Okay, he noticed that people are like enjoying the stream and looking at a fucking rock. Okay, I can't explain how men's heads work. Okay, but anyways, he was like, yo, people want to see my rock. And I was like, dude, no one wants to see your rock. Okay, just trust me. They're literally just humoring you. They don't want to look at your rock. And he's like, no. You got to believe me. They really want to see that rock. So he actually went and stole my cooking camera, my macro lens, really nice camera that I use for top-down shots so you can really get that HD food cooking experience. He took that lens and now he's using my nice camera to stream one damn rock. That is one crisp, clean, like 8K, 600 megapixel, like, or whatever, 60,000 megapixels. What's a big word? Rock on a rock. And now I'm using a shitty camera. I have to use a shitty camera, even though I'm the one that's cooking and actually making food that's worth like using a good quality camera to capture. And he's like, no. You use a shitty camera. I use a nice camera for my rock. Can you go up while you're hogging the bandwidth? Dude, there's no way this internet is not strong enough to support two streams at the same time. I refuse to believe that my 2 giga from Japan is not strong enough. If anything, Onibro is stealing too much away from my stream because he's literally streaming a rock. And I'm actually streaming like cooking content, okay? Like actually doing stuff instead of a rock just like being strangled there.
If the rock has the better camera, maybe it should be the main screen and Geary is the picture-in-picture.
No. Although at one point I was like, yo, wouldn't it be funny though if like it actually is just a full screen of the rock and then I'm like at the bottom just like cooking my heart out trying to explain something and people were like, what the fuck is going on? Why is there a girl talking but all I see is just a big rock? But anyways, can you stop leeching off of Onibro? Those are my viewers. Every single one of you in his channel is my viewers. I know every single name, okay? I recognize every single name. You guys all come from Onimart, okay? Remember where Onimart started, people. Remember the origin story, yes? Okay, Onimart came from here, from this very kitchen. Do you remember? And Onibro is just like, oh yeah, Onimart weather forecast. Onimart weather forecast. The most accurate weather forecast of all time. Come over here. Why do you have 4 hands? Also, what's Onimart? It's the community. Onimart is the community. Also, yes, I'm an Oni, therefore... No, I have one pair of hands. See? One pair of hands. You silly daddy. You must be... Your eyesight must be waning on you because I clearly only have one pair of hands. Right here. Yep. Holy, the gift subs are rating in my... Wait, what? You're getting... Are you getting a hype train in your channel? Wait, really? Wait, what? Wait, hello? Guys, let's... It's level 9. Guys. Boys. Party people. Are we not party people around here? Thank you, Rob. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for knowing where your roots are, okay? Which is here. Jealousy is... I'm not jealous. Wait, but it's not fair. He's using my camera. He's using my community.
Jiri, could you please use the drawing that Clasella made?
No.
It's a much sexier model.
No. It's literally just a picture.
This is
It's
it.
not even rigged.
Onibro takes over. Nice witnessing your 15 minutes kek.
No! No, Chad! Chad! Oh, dude, Onibro, just so you know, your channel would be nothing if I didn't grow the channel here first, okay? Grow the community here first. All he does is leech off of me. He's just like, oh, you're gonna steal my viewers, Gary. What viewers? Corner Badger, thank you for the gift sub. To Raccoon, okay. Alright, guys. Alright, that's quite enough. That's quite enough. Level 10? That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys! You guys are being unfair. You guys are being unfair, and I don't appreciate it. It's not, you're not supposed to be mean to the streamer, okay? I'm the streamer. All you're looking at from Onibro's side is a rock. That's literally it. Okay? Literally similar to like some actually legitimate like new people in Onibro's channel, and they were like, what the fuck is this? Why am I looking at a rock? and then chat scare them away because they're like, it's like a cult of rock or something. Everyone is just like, I must pay homage to the rock. All the non-believers must either seek guidance or get out, and then you scared them away. Jose Higashi, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. Can we? What are you? Where is your level 10 hype train? I don't want to talk to you guys. You guys are not being very nice. You guys are being meanie boobies. You're being meanie boobies. The Lord, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, where's my level 10 hype train? Am I right, boys? Am I right? I hate Onibro. From now on, Onibro is not allowed to stream. Onibro, end your stream and raid into me. That's it. That's it. I'm putting my foot down. That's it. End your stream and raid into me. You're done. You're donezo. Okay, people have to concentrate. I can still have the image of the rock because it's literally just the camera feed from my own place anyways. Okay, I don't need his stream to have a rock footage, alright? Someone dropped 10k bits in his chat. No, you guys, you can't give him more leverage. Chat, you can't give him more leverage above me. This guy's already a cocky asshole. He's so cocky already. He thinks he owns me or something. No, man. This is mine. Okay? You guys can't keep boosting his ego. Yeah, the rain has not blown the rock away yet. I'm actually hoping that it will. At this rate, I hope the wind just literally takes the rock and literally yanks it off the support system and never comes back. At this point, that's what I'm hoping for. Cat Brown, thank you for the 10 months prime. Thank you. Did Onibro ever get his boat? Well, at this rate, he probably might be able to. New barbecue. Okay, don't get excited, Onibro. Okay, it's just a few subs and bits. Okay, I mean, like, it's not even that much. So, like, don't get that.
There is
excited,
a reason
okay?
we love to keep watching The Rock. It serves its purpose perfectly. It's sturdy, reliable, and most of all beautiful in every way. Unfortunately, The Rock is one of a kind and not for sale. But the same descriptions can also be used to describe the onigiri donhiki and honisuki, or the new ramen bowl kappa.
True. The knives will be just as sturdy as this rock that you see here that's never going to leave me the fuck alone, okay? Do you want solid merch to rely on? Solid merch so that you can have for the rest of your life and serve a meaningful purpose? Then head over to onimar.gg today and get your honisuki and get your cleaver. Everything back on sale, and get that new merch drop of the pom pom statue, the new apron, the ramen bowl, all these wonderful things that you can depend on for the rest of your life. Unlike this damn rock that's gonna get blown away by a typhoon momentarily. Get the barbecue fun. I also learned that you're not allowed to barbecue in Tokyo. Apparently. Apparently it's heavily frowned upon to barbecue in Tokyo for some reason. I don't know how true this is, but apparently because Tokyo is very densely packed or something and barbecue smells are quite strong, you're not allowed to have like barbecue outdoors or something like that, and we had no idea, but no one said anything. And I think the how strict the law is enforced is variable between like area to area. We haven't had any problems, but we only learned on the weekend that apparently it's technically not allowed. And we were like, uh-oh. Can you imagine being deported by barbecue? Like, professor, like, your officer, like, literally hands behind your back. Like, officer, please, I have a brisket going on. Officer, please, take the brisket instead. Don't take my barbecue.
Is barbecue illegal there, like hugging?
So, something like that. They don't want your neighbors to be happy. That's why. Yo, Ink Boy, thank you for the fun. Yeah, suck it, Onibro. My level 10 hype train is in sight. Suck it. Suck this thing. Yeah. We don't need them, right, boys? We don't need them. My level 10, let's go! My level 10 hype train is on the way, okay? I don't need you people! No, not you people. I mean Onibro. I mean people watching Onibro. I mean, especially just Onibro. Rob, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can get my own hype train, okay? Yeah,
Will your
I
stream
don't have to be
have clear
jealous.
instructions like Rock Chain?
Will
Guys,
you like
we
Rock
have
Chan?
finally found the one Giri has been talking about all this time.
No!
You can go to Onibro's channel to see the one and only Roxana.
This is not Roxanne, okay? Hamster dude, stop! Why are you reporting your shit in my stream? There has to be some kind of streamer to streamer, like, you know, ethics or code of conduct here. Like, is there a streamer code? Like, is this normal for a streamer to go to someone else's stream and go like, yo, guys, guess how many subs I got? Guys, level 12? Have I even reached a level 12 hype train ever before in my own channel? I don't even know if I've ever reached a level 12 here in my own channel. What the fuck, guys?
To be fair, streamers need to start from the bottom and work their way up to getting the community they have now. It just so happens that there is no bigger bottom than onigiri vtuber, hence Onibro has the biggest supporters in all of
This
tubing
isn't
nodders.
fair. Reality is so harsh. Share the link, Onibro stream. Onibro only streams on Twitch, not on YouTube, because he's not cool enough to have a YouTube. Only those who truly made it and are truly cool and are intended to have hustling be part of the bloodstream have YouTube channels. Onibro clearly isn't there yet, so he does not have a YouTube. But you can go onto his Twitch. It's just called The Onibro. That's it. Go see a much better stream at The Onibro for Rock? No. I swear that at this point the Rock better be like flying away or something. Like something like crazy. Don't worry, I got the link. Stop it! Why are you spamming it in my link? In my channel? Mods? Mods? Can you ban that guy for self-promo? Why the frick are you spamming your stream link in my channel? Level 13! Guys, I've never gotten a level 13 before. Guys, I don't even... What was my highest? Level 10? A level 9? I think that was my personal best. 9 or 10? I really don't think I got higher than a 10 before. This is crooked. This is absolutely crooked. So ungrateful. Me? Onibro's the ungrateful one. Me. My goodness. Roxanne. This is not Roxanne. This is just a rock. Okay? You're not putting Roxanne's name onto a rock. I am not losing to a fucking stone. This is ridiculous. Anyways. Anyways, welcome in everyone. Happy Friday. I know I usually don't stream on this day. However, Wednesday and Thursday I was very busy with a shoot. If you saw on Twitter, you'll have an idea of what I was up to.
Account in chat, meaning she would be banning herself. Okay.
Yeah, Onibro, can you just use your own account and not use my account when you're talking to me then, since you're such a great streamer and you're the one with the level 13 hype train? Why don't you just use your own name and not use my name in my own stream, huh? And this guy is like, oh, I'm not, this is my community. This is my community. I'm not leeching Gary.
I think this is the most desperate and jealous Jiri has ever been. And it's all to a rock.
It doesn't matter what it is. It's the concept.
Do not worry what Onibro is trying to do by stealing views from you. You are better also if you want to stop it. Just take down the rock. You're right, Jiri.
But I'm
you're
actually
not
curious
losing
about the
to
rock.
a stone. You've already lost, and now you're being a sore loser.
But I'm actually genuinely curious about what's going to happen to the rock. I actually want to look at the rock too. I actually want to look at the rock too. Can you blame me? I'm like, yeah, this rock kind of rocks. I would be like, yo, what's the weather like today, boys? This should just be like a 24, like 48, like a forever on kind of thing. You know how like Thor has like his ferret sanctuary, and then like Maya has her like Alveus sanctuary. Like it's like a 24-hour thing where you could keep an eye on like their animals and livestock and things like that. We should just have a 24-hour rock. Like, oh, what's the weather like in Tokyo? The rock is dry. The rock is wet. The rock is dry again. The rock is wet again. You know? You just never know what the Tokyo weather is going to be like. We really depend on this rock now. Yeah, the bitch had the audacity to go into like his channel and he'd be like, yo, subathons are easy. I could go for another 12 hours. And all he did is just sit at home with a rock there. He doesn't have to talk. He doesn't have to play games. He doesn't have to prep anything. All he did was put a rock on screen. And this man had the fucking audacity to be like, oh yeah, subathons are so easy. Oh yeah, I can do this all day long. How can people get burned out and like lose their voice over something so silly? I know, I can do this forever. What a fucking bitch ass. What a fucking bitch ass. JP Weather, Gary, girls come. Except it's just Roxanne. I guess the rocks it's not Rock-kun, it's Rock-chan. Because it's Roxanne now, I suppose. A rockathon. The name kind of sounds like it's implying like a rock music concert or something. Can you imagine going in there expecting like rock music, but you actually enter and all you see is just a rock hanging there?
Hey chat. Now that Jiri is streaming I can finally take a nice nap. Wake me up in 3 hours, we should start cooking.
Shut up. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a great Friday morning or Friday evening, wherever you are. It's almost the weekend. Yippee. Hooray. But yeah, like I said, I was busy Wednesday and Thursday because I was prepping and filming for some YouTube stuff. If you saw on my Twitter, you'll have an idea of what's going on. But Wednesday, I was sending my aunt to her next destination. She's kind of like touring Asia and having her own little level 14. It's over for me. It's over for me. Damn, I suck. Yeah, thanks, Eisen. Thank you. You know you're a mod here, right? Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate how my mods are so supportive of me and appreciative of my work and, you know, just always there for me to cheer me up. You know that's what mods are supposed to do, right? Losing to a mineral. The rock is mildly wet and mildly... What the fuck does that mean? Mildly wet and mildly dry. What does that mean? I want this rock to get blown away and go away forever. Time for Malin to terminate. It just goes to show, chat. You can literally stream anything. You just never know what's gonna latch on and pop off. So this is your sign, if anything, to pick up streaming if you've ever wanted to, because you could legit stream a fucking rock, literally now. It used to be like a hyperbole, like a metaphor, like, oh yeah, you can stream a rock and you'll do well. You just have to be able to like market yourself or whatever, blah 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 blah. The man literally is streaming a rock, okay? So you clearly can do anything. So this is your chance to pick up a rock and pick up that OBS and stream for yourself. Build your own niche. You know what? Maybe you should just like stream like a fucking stick. You can be the direct competitor to Onibro's rock. You know, whatever. At this rate, I don't even know anymore. Whatever. I don't care. Lloyd, thank you for the prime. And Xinhua, thank you for the 4. Thank you. Or Xinhua? Frog? That's Xinhua. Peaks plus fire, Gary, and higher Onira. No. It's on level how did it go from level 13 to level 15? What the fuck happened?
Onibro's rock. Ayo?
Guys, I've never gotten past a level 10 before. Are you serious? I have never gotten a level 10 before. Not during birthdays, not during subathons. This is wild. This is wild. All for a rock. That's the power of the rock. This is redonkulous. This is actually it's a little bit nutty. It's a little redonkulous. Snipe, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. I'll be your loyal supporter. Thank you. I appreciate it. At least somebody here knows what's up, okay? You're the best. Thank you. Yeah. At least some people here know where the loyalty lies. No, what do you think I'm doing? I literally have a rock in my channel. What do you think I'm doing? This is a new low for Gary. Desperate times call for desperate measures. But anyways, yeah, so Wednesday I sent my aunt onto her next flight and whatever, and I had to go school outfit shopping. We did like a little high school themed YouTube video collab thing. It was my very first time doing a video collab exclusively on YouTube. That's nothing that's like I didn't stream. But I posted a picture on Twitter. I won't go into detail. No, I'm not going into detail about anything, but it's just like a... No, I'm not going into detail. I'm just talking about the thing, the picture. No, I'm not gonna talk about... Dude, I know how to handle myself, okay? Just because this guy has a level 15 hype train, he goes like, yo, Gear, you know how to, like, be a streamer and, like, be normal? This guy literally thinks that he's better than me just because he's a level 15 hype train. Bruh. The Didus blow up. Make sure you tell Didus that. I'm sure he would love to hear. But yes, Didus did have an amazing glow up. But it was really nice to hang out with everybody from the office. Ravar, thank you for the supa. Thank you. But it was really nice to hang out with everyone from the office. It was my first time doing something together. But I got to be a high schooler again. It was so fun. It was so exciting. And I really enjoyed filming. It was like a whole day thing. We were there at like 7 a.m. So I woke up at 5 a.m. yesterday for the shoot just to be there at 7, and we filmed the whole day, and we're banging out videos and everything. It was really cool. It was really nice, but I just really liked being able to wear a high school uniform. To be a high schooler, one of us were suggesting if we can try like the sailor uniform, but usually sailor uniforms are intended for like a lower like grade, so generally like the elementary school would be like their regular clothing. You don't have to wear uniforms in elementary school. You just have to wear the red backpack and the yellow hat and whatever. Then that's about it. From middle school on is when you wear uniforms in Japan, but middle school would be like the sailor uniform typically. And then high school would be the one with the sweater that I wore, for example, or like a blazer or something. One of us suggested we can try the sailor outfit on, and then I was like, bruh, it's a little... I don't know, maybe y'all can look super cute in a sailor uniform, but I don't think a hag like me should be wearing a sailor uniform. It's getting to the point where it's like, it's a little... weird and a little sus. I don't think it's gonna look cute. Where like literally like a grown ass woman that's like almost 6 feet tall, you know, wears like a tiny cute little sailor uniform. It might not have the same. Even I have reservations. Yes, even I can think logically about this. So I was like, maybe let's just err on the side of like not getting like banned or something. And get a regular high school uniform, but I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun, and yeah, I had a great time just hanging out with everybody from the office. But look forward to the videos. I think it should come out in 1 month time, roughly. I think in about a month the video should be ready. But look forward to all of those videos. But I think it'll be really great. So that's just to explain my absence for Wednesday and Thursday. But I'll be streaming now, obviously. And tomorrow we'll do the Pokemon hunting stream with Twinny for the whole day. It was supposed to be today, but until I figured out that it was going to be a hurricane. Hopefully tomorrow would not be raining and it's going to be sunny. I did hear from the weather report that it's going to be 38 degrees tomorrow. So not super excited about that at all. We'll see what goes on, but I heard that tomorrow is gonna be 38 degrees, so it's gonna be the highest yet, which I don't understand. Like, why would it be hotter after a typhoon? Shouldn't the typhoon blow away all the hot air? Because right now during the typhoon, I think it's registering highest at 29 degrees Celsius, which is like the lowest it's ever been in the last like month. 29 feels amazing now, but tomorrow it's gonna be bright as sun, apparently. And 38 degrees Celsius. So I'm really hoping the cameras don't like explode. I'm hoping I don't die from heat stroke. But there's a lot of things going on. She doesn't understand how weather works? No, wait. I thought rain is supposed to cool down the area, not make it hotter. Have 100 yen and go to Daiso to buy a polishing. It's like literally like that TikTok video that I saw where it's like, how long would it take to make a rock shine like a mirror? And I'm like, dog, that's the wrong rock. Level 15 ended. For what it's worth, at least Onibro didn't get a golden kappa. Ha ha! Ha ha! Did you have a golden kappa, Onibro? No? Well, I did. 3 times. 3 times I got a golden kappa. Ha ha! You and your stupid level 15. I don't even care. I don't even care about your level 15. I can literally get that like any day of the week. Like I can just wake up and then it'll be like offline level 15 hype train. I don't care at all. It's whatever, really. It's really just whatever.
I'm looking
no
forward
skin
to
off
the
my
high
back.
school stream. While I love this bit with Rock-chan, I will admit I still shrimp for onigiri. We will get you to level 15 someday. Onigiri doki doki. Yes, I'm ready for my timeout chat.
Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sentiment. See, it's the sentiment that counts, guys. Really, I'm a simple woman. You just have to lie to me. Just be like, well, don't worry, Gary. I'll give you level 15 hype train next time. You don't even gotta do it. I just want to hear it, you know? I am definitely a words of affirmation kind of woman. I just want you to hear it. You can lie to me. Just don't tell me you're lying to me. It just makes me good to hear it. It makes me feel good to hear it, okay? Lying is bad.
If you need to know about the weather or have questions about the weather, you should consult with Roxanne.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Honesty is best. Rock-kun cooking a lot. Bro, have you guys read like that children's novel back in the day where it's like rock soup? And the story goes like this woman that was traveling found a rock, and then she put the rock in hot boiling water, and then she's supposed to be like made the most delicious soup in the whole wide world, basically insinuating that you can make something from nothing as long as you put imagination or heart and soul to it or something like that. That's literally what I'm thinking of right now when we're talking about a rock collab. Onibro got level 15 with no add-ons like golden kappa. Those are my viewers. I just want to make things clear. Those are my viewers over there. giving you a level 15 hype train, Onibro. I just want you to remember those. Okay, who participated in the level 15 hype train? Speak for yourselves. If you love the king so much, if you love the rock so much, if you're all about the support, you shouldn't feel shame to speak up and tell me who you are. Come on. Come on. Speak up. Who are you? If you're so proud to be a Onibro viewer, huh? Contributing to the level 15 hype train. Come on, show me your pride. Where's the Onibro pride? Oh, now you're like,
Giri, that was not the moral of the rock soup story. She scammed everyone in the town to put in their own ingredients into the soup.
She scammed everyone and to put their own. Oh, really? That's how it went? So I was a thief? I confess. All of us.
A rock just goes to show you that people like nice plump stones to a flat board.
I hate everybody. Literally one guy spoke up. No, you're not spammy Onibro's emotes over here, okay? Mods at the rock emote? No, we're not. No, we're not. She can't catch us all. This is so gross. I can't believe people are just over there like shilling for a rock. What has Twitch become? Okay? What happened to real streaming? Okay, what happened to having a personality and letting your personality shine through a stream?
Hype train for rock can.
What happened to that? Look at where we are now. Giving subs to a rock. That's how far Twitch has fallen, boys. That's how far the Twitch has fallen. Literally level 50 hype trains to 15 hype trains to a freaking stone. We are Onibro. This is ridiculous. You guys are like, Onibro is probably smirking to himself so freaking hard right now when it's literally like, he would not exist if it wasn't for me, okay? I can't believe this. Ridiculous. Well, anyways, I do know something that can ease my my anger. There's always going to be something that can ease my anger, and that is you wouldn't exist without his tech. Shut up. We're not making this about me. We're making this about him. But yeah, there's one thing that can ease my anger right now, and that's a sweet treat. Yay, sweet treats. I wasn't really sure what I was gonna make today. Just because the scheduling was kind of off, and then now my brain is kind of off when it comes to making plans. But I thought it would be fun if it was raining outside and we're cozy, and we're gonna make a sweet treat. There's one thing I haven't tried making before, and I don't usually bake a lot on stream, just because I think people generally prefer cooking over baking as far as like visually watching something. But I thought it would be fun to try tackling something I've never done before, which is homemade marshmallows, because I have been craving Rice Krispie squares. For those who don't know, it's literally just like the Rice Krispie rice puffs, which is just puffed rice, mixed in with like marshmallow, a little bit of butter, and flavoring if you want it. You can also add little tidbits in there as you want, but generally the vanilla version is just marshmallow, butter, and a little bit of the rice puffs. And I've been craving those so hard because they don't usually have that in Japan. It's not a readily accessible thing that you can just buy. So I thought it would be fun to up the challenge, or up the ante, and actually make marshmallows ourselves. I found a recipe. It doesn't look very hard. It does require a little bit of like measurement and some precise things, but I think fundamentally it's not too difficult. We'll try making our own marshmallows, and then we'll use those marshmallows to make some Rice Krispie treats, and also some nougat. I've made nougats before for Chinese New Year, and it's been received really well. I haven't made it in a long time though, so I kind of want to revisit that and maybe make some nougats with a whole bunch of like random things that we can add in. But I think it'll be nice. make it for Onibro. Onibro, fun fact, Onibro will say he doesn't have a sweet tooth. And you guys already know that he is a fucking bitch for Ferrero Rochers and Nutella. Okay? He doesn't err on the side of sweet things. He'll usually say no to cakes and stuff. But when it comes to Ferrero Rocher, he literally turns into Golem. Okay? It's literally like, my precious. And then he just like hides it. He literally steals that shit. Like, I would buy it for the house, and he would literally grab it by the bunch and steal it. And I'm like, bro, what do you... It's literally for the house to share. And he's like, no, I don't want to share.
Can you make
it's
those
mine.
marshmallows look like rocks instead? I would rather
No.
see the Rock from his more famous channel.
No. How do you even make a marshmallow look like a rock? But he literally is like a fiend for Ferrero Rochers and the Nutella, which is basically just the inside of Ferrero Rocher. But one other thing he does love to eat is Rice Krispies. However, I'm going to try to make it a little bit more healthy. Not really healthy, but because he's on that like protein bulking phase. Well, he's always on a bulking phase because he's just a fatty patty. But we're going to put in protein powder in there. This is what I have. I have this, which is like protein that he bought from Japan. He says that some protein powders are kind of icky and some kind of give him a headache, but he says this one seems okay. But these are special in that they're not meat protein, they're plant-based protein, and they also have different flavors. Not that you can see because this camera sucks ass because he took the good camera versus raw. We have different flavors. We have roasted soybean, so kinako. We have cheesecake, okay. We have cafe au lait, so like coffee flavor. Dude, bro, it's not focusing on nothing. We have cafe au lait. This lens sucks ass. Okay. We have mixed berry yogurt. And we have, what else do we have? I think there's one more. We have the cocoa. Okay, so I was thinking of mixing protein powder to the Rice Krispies just to see how that is different. I've actually never done that before, but I heard that you can definitely make Rice Krispies a little bit healthier by putting protein powder in there. And it could be interesting to make like a cheesecake flavored Rice Krispie or something like that. I think it could be cool. So we're going to set that aside and we're going to use that for later. Do you know the rock is drying? No. Really? Thanks, chat. Thank you. I have eyes. Appreciate it. This is gonna be the most condescending stream ever. Chat's gonna be like, "Yo, Gary, the rock is moving. You should shut up and listen. The rock is wet now. You should pay attention. The rock is swaying now. You should stop what you're doing and look at the rock. The rock is dry now. Make sure you divert your attention to the rock." I am literally beneath the rock.
I'm having trouble seeing the stuff. Can you ask Onibro to switch to top-down camera for a closer look? Smile.
Actually, can I? Can you see? You can see if it's down here, but you can't see if it's up here. Has to be down here. But it doesn't show shit. Like, you can't... The stream is ruined. The stream is ruined. Onibro chose to be selfish, and look where it got us. Look where it got us. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my stand mixer because we're gonna need that for the marshmallows. This is one of those recipes where I highly, highly recommend that you do get a stand mixer or a hand whipper thing. Because it'll help make the marshmallows whip up much faster and much easier. A hand mixer would work, like the handheld electric one, or one of these. This one might be a bit more powerful, so we're gonna use this one. We're gonna need the whip attachment, and we're gonna bloom some gelatin in here. Maybe I'll use this camera instead. We're gonna boom a little bit of a... I can't see the rock. Oh, Onibro, can you put the rock up in this corner? I literally have a window capture name called Rock Cam. So you don't have to make a new scene or a new like source. You can just like use an existing one. It's called Rock Cam. Can you just throw that up there, please? While I blew my gelatin. Okay, we're gonna need 22 grams of gelatin, or 3 packets is what they said. So let me grab my gelatin. I don't actually know if these packets are the same amount as American packets. This is Gelatin, but there's 3 packets in here. I have just enough, and hopefully that is 22 grams, or we're a little bit screwed. But let's see. 22 grams. 10-hour rock. Do you guys want Onibro to keep it up all the way until tomorrow morning before we go IRL streaming? Are you genuinely curious about the thing? Oh, this is 5 grams. Do I have enough gelatin? Uh-oh. I might not have enough gelatin. Keep it forever 24. Dude, you're gonna be so tired of the rocks after. Damn it! I didn't realize that I don't have enough gelatin. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see if I can scrounge up another pack of gelatin somewhere.
That's a great rock, Jiri. Brilliant idea.
No, it's not. It's not. Is gelatin and what's 10K? Oh my god, 10K! You can't do that to me when I wasn't paying attention, Super He-Man. Thank you for the 10K biddies. I appreciate it. Yes, suck it, Onibro! Suck it! Haha. Brilliant idea. Thank you. Thank you. It was my idea this whole time. Chat, do you think content would be a suitable substitute for gelatin? Can someone look it up for me? I think content is fundamentally something different, though. I'm not gonna lie. But can someone look up? Wow, so gracious. I saw you right into Onibro. Okay, don't look at me. Can someone content is agar, so it's probably different, huh? I think agar and is different, and gelatin is different. Can collagen be a substitute for gelatin? Can I use collagen? I have collagen because I drink it sometimes for beautiful skin that's not helping me. Bitch, do I look like I have a phone right now to look it up? Geary substitution, but I forgot. I don't know. The rock is swaying. Oh, the rock is swaying. Maybe it'll blow away soon. Can someone can we focus? Focus, guys. Back here. Hello. Yoo-hoo. Back here. Let's focus. Can someone look up if collagen is a suitable replacement for gelatin? Dark Ramanon, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. You're not lucky. My brain can't, guys, it's literally a rock. It doesn't require much brain work. They cannot, according to Google. Damn it. Okay, then that means we might have to reduce the measurements by just a little bit, which is, what is 5, 4, so 3/4. Okay, chat, we're gonna need a little bit of teamwork here. We're gonna have to decrease the whole recipe for marshmallows by 1/4 because we're missing 1/4 of necessary gelatin. So what is 3/4 of half a cup? Anyone know? What is 3/4 of half a cup? So 75. Yeah, no, yeah, 75%. But what is 75% of
What
half
can you
a
use
cup?
as a subs wonderful for gelatin, agar-agar, kudzu, pectin, cornstarch, vegan gel, guar gum, xanthan gum, arrowroot or tapioca starch, instant clear gel, and carrageenan. Each of these options is worth exploring and experimenting with since they do work wonders in many recipes. Google.
Agar. The thing is the texture. You know what? We're gonna play it safe, and this time we're not going 3/4 of one. Dude, 3/4. Yes, I'm asking you what 3/4 of one cup is. You're just regurgitating 3/4 of one. 0.375. So a third of a cup. A bit more than a third of a cup. 3/4 of half a cup is 0.375. 3/8. 3/8. Okay. We can work with that. 3/8. Okay, so we're gonna bloom our gelatin. I'm gonna go back here. This is a 1/8 cup measure.
Agar can be used as a vegan gelatin sub, but it's at a ratio of 1 teaspoon agar to 7 teaspoons gelatin ratio. Not sure what the texture would be like though.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about because we want it soft and fluffy, not really like hard and jello-y, if that makes sense. Alright, we're gonna play it safe. So we have our cold water. Everything is down to the correct measurement of 3/4 of everything because I lack enough gelatin. So we're gonna let this bloom. Blooming just means that you're letting the hot gelatin powder hydrate and kind of solidify and make it into like a really. It almost looks like fake boobs. Okay, if you've ever seen like silicone and it's kind of like scratched up and shit, if you scratch like fake boobs with like a fork or something, that's what I would imagine bloom gelatin to look like. So we're gonna let this mix and let it sit there. We don't have to touch it, and we're gonna move on to the next step. And now we can just put it back onto our stand mixer because we're gonna be pouring hot sugar into here in a little bit. So please set a timer for 15 minutes. We want at least 15 minutes. And we're gonna work on our sugar. Gary would know about fake. Well, I don't. I don't know about fake boobs. Okay, I want to clarify. I don't know anything about fake boobs. Just whatever I've seen on like popular media, obviously. Why would I know what fake boobs look like? But I would imagine that if you were to like bust open a fake boob and you start scratching it with like a fork or something, like raking through it, it'll look like bloom gelatin. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna grab a pot. Does this camera work? Oh, no it doesn't. Hold on. Onibro, can you put the rock on this camera too, just in case? Thank you. The camera is on, but... Huh?
HDMI cable.
HDMI cable. Oh. How do I put it in? Oh. Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit because it's. Eh? That's the most zoom. Did you change the lens too for this one? Oh, I thought he changed the lens. I was like, no way did he take all my lenses for a stupid rock. I legit thought he like actually changed it for his rock. Literally grabbing he was, you have no idea, chat, okay? When he was originally using my IRL backpack stream or whatever, he was like, you know, setting it up. He looked very excited to do it. I'm like, okay, sure, this is a great idea. Go do it. And then halfway through, because he realized that maybe people want to look at like an HD version of a rock for some reason, he got so giddy and he was like, and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he was like, I have a great idea. And I'm like, oh no. And he's like, I'm gonna take your camera and I'm gonna make like HD 10,000 pixels of a rock. And he stole my camera for his stupid rock. He was so giddy with excitement too. I've never seen Onibro that excited over anything before. It was actually kind of funny to see. Okay, that's how you know he was he was over the moon about trying to use a good camera on a rock. And he was, every 5 minutes he was like, damn, that's a good rock. God, that's a sexy rock. Every 5 minutes, he was like stroking himself. Okay, chat. Next, the next little bit that we're gonna need is what is 3/4 of 1.5? If 3/4 of a half is 3/8, that means 3/4 of a half
And yet
of
the Rock
one
is
is
the one that got the
3/4.
level 14 hype train. So clearly he knows what he's doing.
So
This is why you should listen to
3/4.
him more.
Shut your stupid mouth. So 3/4 plus 3/8. That means we then make the denominator the same. So that's 6/8 plus 3/8. So that's 9/8. So that's 1 cup and 1/8. Did I do that right? Oh my god, did I just math the fuck out of that? Did I just math like the fuck out of that recipe? Oh my god, I can do math! I know how to add fractions! That's actually amazing. You are a and the nicest, how is that nice? How did that sentence even remotely be understood as nice, Eisen? 1 and 1/8. I did it. No, that is no way near. Ow! This stupid. Oh my god, this stupid fan. This was definitely university level math. Okay, let me do the 1 cup first. Squeeze all that in. And then we'll do the 1/8. Okay. Okay, that looks pretty good. That's 1 cup right there. And then I'm gonna do an 1/8. It's not super cleanly packed, so I think a little bit more or a little bit less is okay. Okay, that looks good. 1/8. Okay, that is 1 cup and 1/8. How am I gonna measure an 1/8? With an 1/8 cup, you loser. Were you not listening earlier when I measured 3/8 cups of water? This is what is wrong with society nowadays, okay? Everyone just looks at a rock and everyone stops thinking common sense. What was I doing earlier when I was doing 3/8 cup of water? Huh? And now Chad's like, how are you gonna get 1/8? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, what is 1 1/4 cup of corn syrup now? Here is where the substitutions begin. Nimbus, thank you for gifting us up. Thank you. This is where the substitutions begin. I actually was not able to find cornstarch. Also, I kind of was able to last minute at the grocery store, but I remember that I had rice syrup, and I heard that corn syrup is basically used to prevent crystallization of sugar. It really isn't there to do much of anything else in terms of texture or consistency. So I have rice syrup, which should be the same. Technically, this is just Korean rice syrup. I think fundamentally it's the same. It's just one is rendered from corn and one is rendered from rice. So I can't imagine it to be much different. It might yield a different color because it's more of a golden brown as opposed to clear. But it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Okay, what is 3/4 of 1 1/4? Chat. What is the calculations here? I don't know how to measure 3/16. What the hell? So
As
almost
we all
1/8
know,
cup.
Onibro is a masterful
Wait,
wonderful
hold
of
on.
streaming ideas. Just a few hours ago he had a truly innovative and unique streaming idea. I want to suggest Geary take some inspiration from it. Wear a harness, strap yourself to a tree and bob around in the Typhoon.
Why did that sound so funny when I pictured it in my head? I just picture like a string around my, like a plushie of me and like around my neck, and I'm just like wee woo. Why did that sound so funny? No, not 3/4 of 1/4. I mean 3/4 of 1 1/4. So what is 75% of 1.25? 1.5 and 1/8? 15/16. So it's almost a cup. Okay, almost a cup. That is my understanding. So we're gonna do just slightly short of a cup, I guess. It's gonna be a little bit rough. Why not use grams? Because the measurements originally didn't have grams, and initially I didn't know that I was gonna be cutting the recipe down by 3/4 anyways. I just realized I didn't have enough gelatin, so here we are trying to make up for the lack of gelatin. This normally wouldn't be an issue if you had the correct amount of everything. Okay, just short of 1 cup. This looks like 93% of 1 cup. If that ever means anything. That looks like 93%. Okay, I'm pouring it in here. Whoa, that is a Onibro. Can you Onibro? Can you fix this camera as well, so like my hoo-ha isn't freaking so visibly seen? I feel because I usually like to like lean in a lot, and then now I just feel like people can see my body, and I don't know if I want them to do that right now. Yeah, thank you, that's much better. Okay, I emptied out the cornstarch. Oh, sorry, corn syrup. A smidge of salt for balance. The hoo-ha well, it's not really a hoo-ha camera, but we're trying to avoid the hoo-ha, you know? Damn it. I spilled my magic crystals all over. My bad. Let me clean that up real quick. Onibro's busy. He's not busy Dude, you should have seen the guy today, okay? He was streaming, and I'm like, dude, what do you want for lunch? And he's like, I don't know. I'm streaming. You pick. It's a rock. He doesn't have to do shit. He just sits there and watches TFT and League replays, okay? He doesn't even play League. He just watches League replays. That is the extent of his laziness at the moment. And then for dinner time, I woke up from my nap and I'm like, yo, we should set up for like stream. And what do you want to eat for dinner? He's like, no, I'm streaming. You decide. I'm like, I have to set up for stream. Like a real stream. And this guy's like, I don't know. I'm busy. I'm streaming right now. Literally, you can't give Onibro anything, or he'll literally just take it at you and throw it back on your face like it's feces. Domsy, thank you for the 26 months. I am not a dork. You take that back. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to add in here before we go? 1/2 cup of water, which is 3/8, I think is what we agreed on, right? 3/8. So 3/8 of water to help the sugar melt, I'm sure. 1, 2.
Jiri is so privileged being used to Onibro doing everything for her. A streamer having to set up for her own stream? Wow, so difficult.
I don't need him to set up. I just need him to decide what we're going to be eating for dinner, okay? That's it. Everything else is pretty automatic nowadays. Okay? I can handle my own shit. Anyways. Why does the real streamer not have level 15? Okay. Now you're just being hurtful, chat. Now you're just being hurtful. 2-hour intro, wrong ingredients, complaining about Onibro and Cope. Now you're just saying things to be mean. I don't like that. You guys are big meanies. Okay, we're gonna turn the heat on. to a medium, maybe a medium low, just in case. Sugar is one of those things where it'll happen really slowly, but once it happens quickly. I don't know what the fuck I just said, but that does make sense in my head. So sugar, generally, you have to be very careful of temperature, very, very exact, because depending on what the temperature is, sugar can react very differently. It could be like taffy consistency, or it can turn into rock candy where it shatters very easily. So be very mindful of your recipe and what temperature they tell you to heat it up until. And sugar is one of those things where it looks like it's taking forever to heat up, but once it does get to a certain temperature, it happens very quickly. So don't walk away. Don't look at TikTok. Don't look at your phone. Don't call your girlfriend. Okay, just focus on this and make sure it's there, and then you pull it off the heat and do whatever else. So for this recipe, because we're making marshmallows, we want to heat everything to 240 degrees Fahrenheit. I believe that's 115 degrees Celsius. I actually have a meat thermometer that I'm gonna stick in here and use as a candy thermometer today. But we're gonna be very mindful, very demure, very cutesy.
Oh yeah, sugar. Yeah. Anyways, when can we purchase our Oni rocks? I already
No, we're
have
not
a
doing
Fusion
rock
on my
merch.
desk for my new buddy.
We're not doing rock merch, okay? But anyways, we're gonna turn the heat on. I have it right now to medium, but I might actually crank it down to a medium low because my stove is pretty strong sometimes. Don't touch it. You don't want to have like the raw sugar come up to the top and like accidentally mess with the crystallization of your syrup. So just don't touch it, let it go. And I'm gonna grab my nice vanilla bean today because we're trying to make nice marshmallows. So I think we're gonna use our fancy vanilla bean, and we're gonna be fancy. We're gonna be bougie. Wait until Onibro finds a really cool stick. I swear, honestly, when I was watching you guys watch Onibro and just like, you know, chatting amongst yourselves and you know, having conversations and stuff, and I'm just like, guys are so simple-minded, but I mean this in a very nice way. Like I was kind of like smiling to myself, and I'm just like, bro, like literally just give boys like literally anything, the bare minimum, and they'll be like, yeah, this is good stuff. It could be a rock, it could be a stick, a pebble, a piece of paper, and they'll be like, yeah, this is the stuff. This is good. This is good. Everybody was just so like enamored and focused on a rock that sometimes gets wet, sometimes sways a little bit, sometimes it dries, and everyone's like, whoa, give me this rock. It's been 15 minutes. Okay, then oh, the water is boiling. I'll show you. The outside is kind of bubbling a little bit. I'm not sure if you can see that very well.
I
but
mean,
we're gonna
I
keep
can't
letting
argue
that
with
go.
you. Over 600 people are watching that world-shattering rock.
Which is like mind-boggling. It is bonkers what people will watch, okay? Legit, guys, this is your sign to just pick up streaming if that's something that you've been curious about or wanting to try out. Because this is the definition of people will watch anything.
Onibro's flavor rock candy.
That would be clever. That would be so clever. Like a sports drink brand that's called Rock Candy, and Onibro just exclusively like streams rock weather forecasting. That would actually be really clever. Yes, the rock is she-bodied. Yes, it is. I don't know why it's like that, but yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna actually start putting the candy thermometer in the pan. Maybe turn it down just a little bit because it's kind of boiling a little crazy. I worry that the plastic will burn. It is at 210 right now, so it's very soon. 210. Where's my nice vanilla? Does anyone remember where I put it? After I cleaned the pan. Oh my god, chat, this is why you don't clean shit. I forgot where I put the nice vanilla. This is what happens when you clean, okay? I
Who
forget
needs
where
Subway
everything is
Surfers
because
when
my
we have
organized
Rock Kun?
chaos is gone.
Rock Kun Presh, tell us your wisdom.
Literally, some guy in the morning was like, yo, can I get Subway Surfers when I watch this rock? And everybody like got so mad at him. And they were like, no, you phony. You watch the rock. You don't watch Subway Surfers. Everyone got like mad. It's kind of nuts. Oh, wait, chat. No, legit. Where did I put the... I don't remember where I put the nice vanilla. Also, my candy thermometer is like melting on the back a little bit because I don't think the plastic is heat safe. Right now it's registering at, I don't know if you can see that, 206? 220? We're aiming for 240 and then we're going to turn it off.
But honestly, Subway Surfers would be a
Oh my
good
God.
idea. Can you put it on stream? Maybe over your face or something?
Oh, also maybe don't point the bottom of the thermometer to the pan. Maybe just keep it hovering in the middle so it actually gets the temperature of the sugar and not like the bottom of the pan. But we're at around 130 at the moment. Yeah, don't touch the bottom of the pan. Try to touch the middle. Sleeping next is thank you for the 13. Okay, I'm gonna try to go find my vanilla again. Watch my sugar, chat. I'm gonna just scream at me when I need to be back. I'm trying to find my damn vanilla, my nice vanilla. I don't remember where I put it. Oh. I found it. I found it. I don't need you guys. I found it. Okay. I'm going to use my...
Prefer imitation vanilla in hot dishes. The volatile compounds that give it a better flavor degrade at high temps. Save it for ice
205.
cream.
Prefer imitation vanilla in hot dishes. Oh, I'm actually going to put the vanilla in the gelatin that we've been blooming for a little bit instead of the actual hot candy syrup because I know that it naturally degrades a little bit. So don't worry about that, but I'm going to try to use my nice vanilla, which I bought a little while ago, which is this one, vanilla paste. I stumbled upon a baking goods store and I decided to splurge on this. I think this was maybe just under like 2,000 yen, which is pretty pricey for a small jar of anything, really, but it comes in handy. This is, in comparison, this was like 400 yen, 300 yen for like artificial vanilla extract. Nothing wrong with using artificial. I just kind of wanted to be a bit bougie today. Because I think having a nice vanilla would make the marshmallows taste good. 190, 202, 199. We're getting very, very close. I'm going to... Oh man, I messed up the rip, and now the vanilla bean wrapper is like not very neat. Hold on. This is the expensive vanilla because I'll show you. It's actually alcohol that is curing the real vanilla bean pods, the vanilla bean seed. Vanilla looks like a really like black or brown like stick with seeds inside, and it gives you that vanilla taste when you scratch the seeds off.
I saw your tweet about more VTubers cooking, which is awesome.
Look.
I saw Dia
like that.
cooking and she made a main course, appetizer, and dessert in the time it
Yeah.
takes you to begin cooking.
Okay. Everyone cooks at their own pace, okay? Everyone cooks at their own pace. I just prefer to like, you know, take my time. 217, 219. Okay, we have a little bit ways to go. Barrett, thank you for the 27 months on tier 3. Thank you. Okay, we're going to put our vanilla bean in. while we wait. The gelatin has bloomed. You can tell because it's like stiff now. It doesn't move around anymore. Earlier, it was still kind of like viscous, but we're gonna grab. Oh my god, I'm so worried about my sugar. 224, 223. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of our really expensive, really nice vanilla bean. You can tell because it's like so thick and gooey. This camera is shit, so I can't focus because Onibro is looking at us using it for his rock. But you can see the bunch of little like seeds for the vanilla inside. It smells really like strong and concentrated, so we're gonna add in maybe. Actually, too much vanilla never hurt anybody, right? We're gonna add in maybe like a teaspoon. How's my sugar coming? We're gonna add in. Okay, there we go. I don't want to waste anything because it's expensive. We're gonna add in 1 teaspoon of sugar, or sorry, vanilla. We're gonna let that stir up on high for a little bit until it's nice and broken up while I wait for my sugar. Oh my, whoa. Scared me for a second. 226.
Hey chat, new stream idea. Can the rock take up the full screen and Jiri can be in the corner? I think
No.
the viewership would skyrocket.
230. Okay, we're very, very close. I'm whipping up my gelatin so it's kind of, you know, separated a little bit and not stuck in there. And that's literally what marshmallow is. Gelatin, sugar. 2 things. And whatever flavoring. If you want to make like mint marshmallow, then put mint extract. Whatever extract you want will be that flavor of marshmallow. $2.28, $2.29, $2.30. Still a little longer. But we're gonna keep this going. It's supposed to be clumpy because it's gelatin. What does that say? I can't read it backwards. 232. $2.35. Oh my god, we're so close. Make sure you're holding the temperature, the thermometer gun, in the middle and not touching the bottom. $2.31. I could have swore we were so close. Okay, we're gonna be a little bit more patient. I'm so worried. I'm so worried it's gonna go over.
This is the best stream you have ever done, Geary smile.
Because of the stupid rock? Huh? Is that why? Because of the stupid rock? Oh man. The sugar is making me so hot. The gelatin is still gelatining. It's still doing stuff. $2.35. $2.34. It's taking a while to get to 240. Wait, is it 240? Yeah, 240. What is the temperature of the rock? Bitch, I don't know. Focus on my marshmallows. Don't worry about the stupid rock, okay? I'm gonna tear that rock down by tomorrow. Is the rock swaying? Oh my god. Is it finally tornado time? $2.38? $2.37? $2.38? Oh my god, $2.37? It's hovering between 237 and 238. It's edging me. I want to pour my sugar in. 239. Okay. 238, 237. 238. 237. Bitch, I just got to
That
239.
rock is the only thing standing between Japan and total annihilation from the Typhoon.
Oh,
How rude.
wait.
Smash.
My thermometer turned off. 239. 240. Okay. Stop. We're pulling it out, boys. We're pulling it out. 240. Stop your sugar. Wash your temperature gun right away, or else it's going to crystallize and it's going to take forever to clean off. So while it's still hot,
In
it
the
cleans off a
nicest
lot
way
easier.
possible, Geary, I think you are one of my favorite streamers, but if you touch that rock I will burn down your entire world. Smile.
I like to see you try. I like to see you try. Okay, now here comes the difficult part that I'm personally quite worried about, which is streaming in the sugar little by little
Is the
into
rock
the
cold?
gelatin.
Remember, if you're cold, they are cold. Be a responsible parent and take care of your pet rock.
I think I can't remember if you start
I
off
usually
on the
only listen
highest
to
or
your
you start off
stream
on the
while I commute
lowest.
to work. But I'm finding myself glancing over to my phone to look at the rock instead of the road a lot. It doesn't change, but I keep looking.
One, that's very dangerous. Please focus on the driving first. Okay, that's very dangerous. Two, why would you look at a stupid rock when you can be looking at me make marshmallows? Okay, so we're gonna crank this to highest or almost the highest. And because the sugar is very hot, just please be very careful. We're gonna slowly stream it into the pan. And we're gonna let that melt the gelatin a little bit. Slowly. This is also how you make Italian macaron, by slowly streaming hot sugar syrup into it. And just keep adding it slowly
Okay, Geary,
until
we'll
everything
look at
is
your
incorporated.
marshmallows
Don't drown it.
respectfully.
I will, yes, please look at my marshmallows. That is the whole point of this. My marshmallows. I'm only leaving on the rock for you guys. Don't make me take the rock away. Keep tempting me and no one gets nothing. Okay. I think the rice syrup does make a slight difference though. It does give it a more of a caramelly color. Also smells more caramelly. Yeah. God, I hope this turns out well. If this doesn't turn out well, we got no marshmallows to use. And the whole stream is kaput. This stream is literally hinging on the fact that my marshmallows actually turn into marshmallows. So we're gonna let this go on high for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna wash my pot before everything solidifies and is impossible to wash. If you do let it wait though, the hack, or quote unquote hack, is just to put some water in your sugar pot and then just boil everything down. Mine already started to solidify, so I'll boil it a little bit. Just to help it wash off better. You can add the original Rocky mode to this channel. But guys,
Luckily,
it's just...
Onibro was thinking ahead and gave us the rock just in case this doesn't work out.
What the fuck am I gonna do with the rock for 3 hours, chat? What am I gonna do with the rock? I'm just gonna blow up Onibro stream and I'm just gonna be here commentating on rocks? So chat, what is your favorite rock? Is it the soft kind or the hard kind? Or is it the layered kind? Or the one with fossils in it? Eh? What happened to the rock? Onibro, did you take your rock away? Wait, I didn't do that. I swear I didn't do that. Hold on. Did you take your rock away, Onibro? Or did the camera die? Onibro was looking around. I think his camera died. That's what happens when you steal cameras from places that you don't belong. Either that or someone literally came in and stole our camera because they were like, "Hey, free camera." let me go check up on Onibro and see what's going on. Yeah, he went back outside. So I think probably the camera probably died for some reason. I didn't do nothing. Why are you always expecting me to do something? Also, the marshmallow is coming together quite nice. See how it went from like liquid and like just sugar syrup to something almost like egg whites, like puffy, like meringue. It's still quite warm though. And we're waiting for it to actually look like meringue, like really like marshmallow whip. That's what we're aiming for. So this can go a little bit longer. The rock, okay, yay, the rock is back. Whoa, whoa, wow. I've never seen people so happy about a stupid rock. Dan Solomon, thank you for the 7. I like noise rock, like cherubs and melt banana. Those are rock names? We should just go rock hunting. Gary took my light battery to try and sabotage rock. Okay, Onibro. At this rate, whatever you say, I don't even know anymore. I was literally here the whole fucking time. I can't say nothing in this stream because everyone just thinks I'm trying to be like a bitch about it, you know. You are very cute. Thank you. The weather is currently very... Yeah, we're literally shining a flashlight on it because it's so dark outside. God, they're massive, the rocks. I mean, it's just one rock. It's not that bad. The rock is dry. Oh, okay. No one asked, but thank you. We do have eyes. We can see. Where the fuck is the Typhoon? I really was expecting a huge Typhoon. Let me grab the tray. So, I don't know exactly how much marshmallow this is going to yield. Also, the water is done boiling so I can wash my pot. But we're going to line a tray and we're going to oil it so the marshmallow does not stick to the tray. But I have a 9x9 glass tray and we're going to cover it with parchment paper and some oil to grease it. Just to prevent any stickage. That should be good. One hack that I like to use, if you don't want to be super neat about the paper, for the parchment paper, you kind of want to have it fit into an irregular shape, or if you're just a little bit like, you know, lazy, I actually like to scrunch up my paper like this. Kind of scrunch it up a few ways, a few directions, make it kind of soft and pliable. And then, now that it's like, kind of like, you know, a little bit messy and a little bit softer and less rigid, it'll fit into your mold a little bit better. So now you can just grease the thing. I'm actually going to grease the pan to help the paper stick a little bit better. And then I'm going to grease the paper again. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, I have a little brush. Do the little brushy. Brush the sides as well because it'll help the paper, parchment paper stick. Give it the brushy. This is way too much oil, so I'm going to drop a few bits of oil down. Okay. That should be better. And then brush your parchment paper with oil so everything is not sticky. The last thing you want is your marshmallows to stick to your pan. It's not going to come out right. That should be kind of, sort of, more or less pretty good. We're gonna let that sit there. What is that emote? Dude, I don't know why I have an emote of a little kitten like smoking a line or snorting a line, okay? I don't pick these emotes. My mods do. I don't even know if I have mod rights to change my emotes, I swear. My hands are clean on this matter. Okay. Let me change my gloves real quick. Meet his brother? No! Is like the tiniest little cat smoking like the biggest bong. So Jack, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. You are very cute. Thank you, Aura. Okay, let me slow down the marshmallows for a second so we can take a look at texture. It should be very, very whippy and very light. Ooh. Slowly take it out. Whoa. Look how like puffy and whipped up this looks now. That actually looks crazy. Oh my goodness. It's kind of like cute. It's so cute. Okay. I'm not sure exactly how much further we should go or if this is actually perfect. So I'm just going to let it go just a little bit longer. I mean, it's not egg white, so I can't imagine it to be like at a risk of over puffing. So we're just going to let it go just for a little bit longer. I got some on my hands. I'm going to give it a taste. Oh, it's really good. I mean, it's just literally sugar. I have it all over my hands now. Oh my god. Oh my god, the more I lick, the more comes out. I got the grubby marshmallow hands. Okay. I think that's better. They're marshmallow hands, chat. Relax. Marshmallow. Nothing weird. Because it was literally, the more I licked it, the more like marshmallow was coming out. I can't describe it. snort the rock? No. Maxwell, thank you for the 10 months. All right. I'm impatient, so I think we're gonna stop here for the mixing. And oh, let me take the thing away. I'm gonna grab a, okay, make sure it doesn't like sink down and disappear into nothing. I'm gonna grab a spatula. I'm gonna take this out so I can use this a bit better. Okay, I'm gonna try to get all the marshmallow out. Oh my god! This looks so good. Okay. I'm gonna try to... I guess this is kind of what marshmallow puff is, huh? If you don't give it time to set. This is literally like marshmallow puff, no? I kind of want to set it on fire so I can like make some grilled marshmallow. You know? The campfire marshmallow. I don't have arson tendencies, by the way. It just so happens that everything I'm interested in requires me to set things on fire, but I don't actually have arson tendencies. I promise. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to make my cornstarch and powdered sugar concoction. To also, this is all just precaution to prevent my marshmallows from sticking. Onibro, do you want to lick this? It's probably really good. Let me lick a little bit. Mmm. I'm arting? What the fuck does that mean? Do you want to lick this? It's really good. Here. Try it. It's like soft marshmallow. You're looking at a rock. You hold it. Why am I holding it? Onibro was so funny. I was holding the whipping thing, right? The whipping head. The head of the thing. And then I was giving it to him. I'm like, hey, do you want it? And he literally just like stuck his like tongue out and wanted to lick it. I'm like, bro, do I look like I'm free right now? Do I look like I have time to entertain? You don't want it? He doesn't like it. He only licked a little bit. I'll lick more. His arting is nothing. His arting is just watching a rock dangle there. This is really good. It's literally like soft marshmallow. Bro, the rock stream is not gonna make it any better. Okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough licking of the marshmallow. We're gonna grab a little bowl really quickly because I forgot to do this earlier. We're gonna make a little bit of a powdered sugar and cornstarch concoction. This is to prevent the marshmallow from sticking to the pan as well. I'm gonna put this back. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna grab a little bowl. You don't really need a lot of measurements for this, I don't think. It's literally just using your common sense. So I have cornstarch. Gary's kind of cute today. Oh my gosh, stop. You're like embarrassing me. Stop. We're gonna use this for our nougat and for, yeah, mostly for our nougat. So we're gonna just use all the cornstarch. I don't have much left, so I'm just gonna use all of it. So I don't have to keep this in my pantry any longer and risk it spoiling. Okay, cornstarch is in. I have a big old bag of powdered sugar. In the nicest way possible, you wouldn't mind. Could you keep it down? We're trying to focus on the
today is because that's a rock, not Geary.
So the rock is making you like hallucinate on what actually is cute and what isn't. Without the rock, you're thinking critically. Without the rock, you're just like your ability to think rationally is like impeded. Is that why? You bunch of dickheads. Stay safe from the typhoon. I mean, according to the mighty rock, the typhoon isn't really doing much right now. It's kind of just there. You know, not much rain, not much stuff going on. So we'll see what happens later. Maybe the rain will pick up. Maybe the typhoon. I'm going to mix the cornstarch and the powdered sugar together. Do I have a little sifter? I think I do. I hope I do. We might be in a bit of trouble if we don't. Okay, that looks somewhat mixed. Oh, I do. Okay, so you grab a little sifter like this. Grab your cornstarch. Spoon like 1 or 2 spoonfuls in here and set this aside. We're gonna grab our tray back and get ready to unmold our marshmallow. So first I'm going to try to spray the bottom with some powdered sugar cornstarch just to make the bottom of the pan a little less sticky. Okay, and hopefully that'll be okay. Maybe the sides if possible. For the extra cornstarch, don't worry about it. We can easily brush it off when we unmold our marshmallows. So don't worry if it looks like a lot. It won't be there to stay. Okay, so that looks fine. Now the hard part is trying to unmold this. This is a lot. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's so shiny and lustrous. It looks so sexy for some reason. Look at that. It's no. Bad marshmallow. Oh my god, I have so much on my hand. Oh. You know, I'm not a lover of like soft marshmallow. I usually prefer my marshmallow stale. But this is kind of sexy. And kind of good tasting. Look how like I don't know if the camera is doing it justice, and I don't know if the camera can pick it all up. But it looks like the texture and the sheen kind of looks like satin. That is a sexy bowl of marshmallows. It is very sticky though, so just be careful when you're working with it. Don't waste anything. I don't know how I would get every last drop without it sticking everywhere. Okay. Oh, I just realized how much of it was on the side. Oh my gosh. I almost wasted it all. Okay. That looks pretty good. I'm going to use my spatula and
Streamer
just
of the
gently
year, Rock Kun.
focus. I know all of y'all got ADHD and it's very hard to focus, but focus, guys, okay? It's marshmallow time. But we're gonna use our spatula and just kind of poke it gently into the corners as much as you can. Just so it spreads out a little evenly. But just do this carefully because it's very sticky. And you might risk getting it everywhere. Okay, after you've done the best that you can do, grab the rest of it off of your spatula and drop it into your pan. And we're gonna actually grab an offset spatula now, and we're gonna oil it. We're gonna grab one of these babies. An offset spatula is a spatula that basically has an angle. I have a spatula that's like flat, so that's just a regular flat spatula. An offset one gives you better handle over something where the height is a little bit different. So grab an offset one. Look, focus! I don't wanna look at your stupid ding-dongs. I'm making marshmallows from scratch.
Typhoon outside,
Okay?
but handmade sweets
Focus.
inside. In this case I prefer the Typhoon.
anyways. Let's rinse off this just really quickly. Hey gear, I don't want to look, okay? You guys are distracting me. My ADHD is bad enough already. I don't have to look at a bunch of ding-dongs flapping in my face. Okay, we're gonna grease our offset spatula as well. We're gonna be greasing a lot. A lot of things are gonna be greased today. So I might as well just get a little bit of oil, honestly. Everything's gonna be sticky. We're going to brush our offset spatula all the way up here, because you never know where your marshmallow is going to touch the offset spatula and you might risk sticking. All right. Okay, and then we're going to grab our spatula and then we're going to try as gently and as meticulously as possible to smooth it out flat. See how it's not sticking as much compared to when it's not oiled? Just graze it over the top. It doesn't look as bad. The color is a little blown out, but whatever. Okay. I really hope this doesn't stick, or else I'm going to shit myself and cry. If I wasted all this time and energy making a marshmallow that doesn't demold, I will literally sit here and start shitting myself. Okay. That looks pretty good. So now all we have to do is sit here. And Chris, thank you for the 35 months tier 2. All we have to do is leave this uncovered and let it rest for 6 hours until it's set. And then after the 6 hours, we are going to make our Rice Krispies from our fresh marshmallows. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, ideally you do want to wait the actual 6 hours if you're doing it at room temperature, but we can speed things up by setting the gelatin in the fridge for 2 hours. So let me just pop this into the fridge and we're gonna wash our dishes and we'll just do a little bit of prep for everything else that we'll need. And I think the 2 hours will pass in no time. Hold on. Rock stream. Yeah, it'll be 6 hours of looking at a rock. This is what you wanted, right guys? This is what you hoped for. Is this not what you wanted? I'm giving you what you want. Okay, I'm putting this in my fridge. 2 hours roughly, or until it just sets. We're gonna be cooking this in the butter and everything anyway, so we don't have to have it set perfectly. If you wanted to have it where it's like little like cubes of marshmallow, it should be set more thoroughly, because then you can eat it as like a marshmallow. But we're kind of just remelting it, so it doesn't really matter too much if it's not fully set. But into the fridge it goes. Uncovered. I'm literally back. I literally just went to the fridge, guys. Okay. Typo, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, we're now going to wash our dishes. How's the rock doing? Is it swaying? Is it a typhoon yet? Am I finally gonna get some excitement in my life? How's the cooking going? We just finished our homemade marshmallow and it's setting in the fridge. We are now washing the rest of our dishes while the marshmallow sets, and do a little bit of prep work on everything else. Little Typo! Thank you for the 10 gifted. What? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Okay, dishwashing and ASMR while I do this. Some things are oily, some things are not, so I want to concentrate. The sugar always scares me when it comes to washing, because either it sticks or it doesn't, and it's kind of the pain in the doo-doo. think it's growing. It is? Rocks can grow. Black Myth Wukong, who's getting it? Oh, is that Wukong game? Like the one that's based on Journey on of the West or whatever? It kind of plays like a Souls game. Is that the game? I saw a trailer for it literally like 3 years ago or something. They were talking about it. And I was so excited because it's like, you know, a story that I'm like semi-familiar with. Like all Chinese kids grew up knowing Journey to the West or whatever. But do you think someone like me is able to play it? Like, I just worry that there's no difficulty level options that I can choose from, so I can't dumb it down. That's my concern. I would love to play it because the character design and like the story obviously will be something that I'm very, very interested in, but I'm worried that I'm too bad at games to play it. Absolutely not. Try, fail, improve. You don't understand. This is me we're talking about, guys. You don't understand. I can barely. Well, no, in my defense, I'm pretty good at this thing game. Actually, I'll have you know. Is you die, but you just keep trying? But I feel like I would spend, like, days. Like, I'm not joking. Like, days on a single boss. Because I'm just that bad. I would love to try. If there's, like, a demo of some sort that comes out, I would love to try it just to have a feel of, you know, the gameplay and how everything works. That would be ideal. But it's not going to be a hard no from me just because it's like the story of my childhood and I would love to try playing it. No demo yet. The game is just also... Well, dude, when I first saw the trailer, it said that the game was going to come out 2 years from that time. And it's been 3 years already. So they're very delayed it. And I think I'd rather them, like, make a good game and delay it than make a shitty game and only pump it out during the 2 years or whatever. So I'm very excited. I saw a more recent trailer. I think it was, like, a few months ago or last year or something. It looks sick. It looks sick. Like, as a Chinese person, looking at like Wukong come to life and like, you know, Tang San Zhang and like all these like Bai Fu Jing and all these like, you know, so-called villains and whatever. Like, I'm so excited for Niu Mo Wang, which is like the cow guy, and the Tieshan Gongzhu, the cow's wife, the one that has like the metal fan or whatever. I'm so excited to like see how they animate all these characters. Wukong's in every mobile game. No, but it's not the same. This is actually about Wukong now, okay? It's not about some kind of like freaking made up person like freaking Goku, okay? This Wukong will give Goku a run for his money. This is gonna be the original Goku, not some fake wannabe Goku. This is the real Wukong. But yeah, if there is ever going to be a demo, I'd love to try. But preferably, I was so interested in this game that I actually looked into like if there's actually difficulty levels. I heard that there is an option for that. I just don't know how easy it can get. I want it to be still difficult, but not so difficult where it's going to take me like a whole year to pass it, you know? The original's the one with Stephen Chow. I hate you. What if the rock... Dude, Onibro was so worried that we're not talking about his rock. He's like literally like freaking out right now that his rock is not the center of attention. Can you believe this guy? Look at him. Wukong born from a rock. Oh shit, I forgot about that. You're right. Wukong is born from a rock. I can never escape this fucking rock, bro. Which way does it go in? this way. I'm stupid. But yeah. So to answer your question, yes, I would love to play. But I am just a little bit worried. We should just do like a marathon of how long it takes. You know, how long did it take Kai Cenat to pass Elden Ring? Has he ever played Souls games before? Before he did that Elden Ring speed run or whatever it's called? Has he ever played Souls games before? That guy was milking it? Oh, so he's actually better than he lets on. I don't watch him? Yeah, me neither. I just like pop in from time to time just to see what he's doing. Can you play Sekiro as practice for... Guys, I have watched Luna play Sekiro. I've watched Lily play Sekiro. I've watched people play Sekiro, okay? Bruh, if I can't even pass the first, like, 3 bosses of Dark Souls 3, or I can barely pass the first 3 Dark Souls 3 bosses, what makes you think I can play Sekiro? It's a rhythm... I'll play Sekiro if I can play it on a DDR pad. Up, down, left, right. Actually, even then I'm gonna fail like crazy. No, I'm not gonna play Apex again. Guys, what's harder, Sekiro or Apex?
You did
I'm actually
quite well
thinking Apex
gaming
is
on
harder.
your subathon. Have more confidence in yourself, but don't forget the main point of games, having fun.
I really just worry that you guys aren't having fun watching me, which I know sounds really like, you're like, oh no, don't worry about us. We're here to spend time with you. I totally get it, right? Again, you're 100% right. But as a streamer, I worry. I worry that you're not having fun watching me if I fail all the time, you know? And like, I can literally hear Onibro being exasperated behind me. And so I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Getting a little bit of voice. We're here to laugh. You failing would be funny. I'm glad that my failure makes you laugh. Ooh, listen to the sound. It sounds so good. Wait, it sounded better earlier. What happened?
Holy moly, is that a dumb onigiri? We are literally watching a rock. Stop stressing.
Oh. Wait, you're right. Oh. You know,
entertaining and good are not the same
that
thing.
Is a watertight
That sounds
argument.
like a jab, but I mean it genuinely.
that is a twat argument. Can't argue with that one, folks. Can't weasel my way out of that one. That's a good one. Entertaining and good are not the same thing. That sounds like a jab, but I mean it genuinely. Thank you. But yes, I just looking at the story and seeing my childhood characters come to life seems very exciting from just like a childhood point of view. But yeah, maybe I will try it then. A twat argument. It was a twite, not a twat. Elden Ring was his first Souls game. I mean, if Kai Cenat took 150 hours, 105, and you said he was milking it. You said that he was kind of like Twitch acting or milking it for stream. So if I were to take it very seriously, would it take me like a month? Every day, 10-hour streams for 1 month, and I'm still stuck at the same bosses. I will actually like die of shame if I spent 30 days, 10 hours a day streaming, only to have passed 2 bosses. And if people are still here for that shit, watching me grind the same boss for a month, that's saying something. That's saying a lot, actually. Let me prepare some pistachios. We're going to need a little bit of pistachios for our nougat. Gary doesn't need to act. Shut up. Shut up. I'm genuinely just so much more interested in the storyline. So I will definitely be intrigued to play the game just so I can pass the story. Like, Journey to the West has so many renditions in Chinese dramas, as like C-dramas. The original one was really good, and there was one adaptation when I was like 13 or something that I used to watch a lot. So I'm excited for the story and the game, to say the least. The thing is, you would easily clear Elden Ring using all the tools they provide. That's what I heard. Like, you can cheese it very easily, as long as you have the time to grind it. And I heard that magic is a little bit easier to play than other formats, I suppose, which makes sense, because I feel like when I watch my friends play it, everyone plays it differently. And it looks like if you're doing close combat, you actually you have to know how to dodge. You gotta know how to, like, I don't know, hit people. But even then, it depends on, do you have stagger? Do you have bleed? Do you have things like, I don't know, poison? Is that in the game? But there's a lot of things that you can utilize to make your attacks more powerful. But if you're on magic, then you can stand far away and let your minions do the work for you. So my understanding is that it can be very easy depending on how hard you want to make it. Magic is only easy after a while. Oh, magic requires... Wait, so you don't just like spam like A? I don't actually know how to... I haven't even tried the game remotely, okay? So you don't just like spam A
words.
to like go like the
Blade of Mikela.
shing,
And I have
you know
never
that thing that you
defeat.
see? But I have never known... It's true. Like, when I watch my flies play Magic, it's like that staff, and it has like the
Sekiro
blue
is
light
not so
coming out of it,
hard.
and they go
I
like...
have beaten all of the bosses in the game, and it's hard, but you get the rhythm, then you can beat them. Also, to those saying the final Sekiro boss is hard, I have beaten him without my GL wonderful on and some shots taken before. So would like to see Jiri doing Sekiro or Elden Ring.
Sekiro might be a bit of beyond me. Maybe. I would like, if I were to ever play Sekiro, I would prefer to like maybe build my confidence up a little bit by playing like Souls-like games kind of thing. I'm hopeful for Wukong, but I really hope they'll have some kind of modification or a little bit of like a crutch for like beginners. I'm hoping. Just to make it a little bit more manageable for a grandma like me. If you're good at rhythm games, I'm not terrible at rhythm games, but I'm not great either. Guys, one thing that you should probably know, which is probably not a surprise either, is I am the epitome, the very definition of mediocre. I'm not even saying that to be funny or to be like, oh no, Gary, that's not true. Like, I'm not pity farming. Like, I am the definition of mediocre. I'm not good at everything, but I'm also not bad at everything. I'm just like mid of the mid, like 5 out of 10 stat level on anything and everything. The only thing where I'm a little bit stronger when it comes to stats is probably cooking, but even now I'm starting to second guess myself, considering how much shit that I've like cooked that's burnt on the outside and raw on the inside, you know? Like, how do people even manage that? I can. So I'm starting to think that maybe I'm even mid at cooking now. So mediocre beats sucking. I am mediocre at best for everything. So that is the expectation you must have when I enter games and things like that. Guys, remember when I played Outlast and I didn't even know how a linear game plays? There was literally like a door, like a trap door on the roof hanging open with a table right under it. And I was running around going like, guys, what do I do now, guys? Hello? Where am I supposed to go now? And Chad is like, Gary, use your eyes. And I'm like, where, guys? I can't see, guys. Because I didn't know how linear games worked. I didn't realize that, like, there would be visual cues that were obvious like that. I was expecting, I don't know, something else. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting a miracle, clearly. I try to block that from my memory. Dude, I still remember that sometimes. Like that, like, you know you have social anxiety when, like, before you sleep, you think about all the stupid shit that you said that day or, like, 16 years ago. It doesn't even matter. You just, it replays in your head. Sometimes I still think about that shit, bro. How I literally did not know how to play a linear game. Because, like game logic just didn't exist in my head at the time. I mean, still now does not exist in my head, but you know. I did not play Prince of Persia, but I did play Final Fantasy 16, a little bit of Final Fantasy 7 Remake, and I finished Governor Nanobots. Like, what was that? Metal Gear Rising? Is that what it's called? Metal Gear Rising, surprisingly, was very fun. I thought the parry function was going to kick me in the ballsack, because for Final Fantasy 16, it didn't require much parrying. I feel like if you kind of button shove a little bit, with a little bit of understanding of the game, it's not too hard to brute force it. So when I found out that Metal Gear Rising, or whichever one, requires parrying, I genuinely was a bit worried. But I actually really enjoyed the parrying. I don't know, once I understood
Don't even like
tutorial.
There are plenty of things that you are far above mediocre at. Your resting heart rate for one.
Shut up! Why are you being so mean to me? Shut up! What if you play the other Metal Gear Rising? I heard that they play a bit differently, right? Like the ones with Snake in them. Like they're like stealth mode. It's almost kind of like Last of Us. It gives me the impression that they're kind of like games like The Last of Us, where you have to shoot things and you have to like be stealthy in some other places. I'll be waiting until I play Final Fantasy 7. I might have to restart it somehow because I might have forgotten the buttons already. Dude, Death Stranding, in case you don't know, I think a lot of like old time viewers would know. I used to be one of those people, because I don't know how to play games. I love watching Let's Plays. I love that shit. My favorite person to watch was actually Rad Brad, until I found this guy called Fire and Ice. He doesn't talk as much. Rad Brad talks a little bit more, but I used to really enjoy Rad Brad's commentary. I used to watch him before he had a daughter, which is a while ago. His daughter's probably like fucking 6 years old at this point. I don't even know. But anyways, so because I'm really bad at games, I like to watch Let's Plays. Goose, thank you for the 19 months. And I used to watch him play The Last of Us. I don't know. There's so many, like Spider-Man, so many of these like big names. Assassin's Creed, Valhalla was a few that I really enjoyed. He played Death Stranding, and I thought it was the boringest shit ever. Not to Brad's fault, okay? He's just literally playing the game. But it's literally like walking for like 3 hours. And then all of a sudden this black goop comes up from the floor. And then it's really scary, and he fights them for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. And then he's walking for another 3 hours. And then there's like, he eats a baby or some shit. And then it's like walking. And then he goes, and then I swear to God, I get pissed just watching. As a viewer, I get pissed because he's supposed to go from one station to the other. It takes like 5 fucking hours to do that, because you can't run in the game because you're holding like freaking 5 boxes on your back. You get to the station and they go like, oh, you didn't bring this crucial material that I asked for because they didn't tell me. I have to walk back to grab that stupid screwdriver or some shit. My baby suffocates because I can't like suck the oxygen from my baby, and then I have to like fuck it. Oh, it's just. It's aggravating. Even as a viewer, it's aggravating. Okay. The game is too... Do you guys know what's going on in Death Stranding? Like, is there like a deeper message that I'm missing? Guys, is there a deeper meaning to Death Stranding that's beyond just a walking simulator? Be honest with me. Also, I dropped a pistachio. Let me pick it up. Hold on. Is there really something that I'm not understanding here about Death Stranding? Am I the drama as usual? Lore deep dives? Actually, I wouldn't mind that. I just don't know how many people will be interested in lore deep dives. Like, I would love to still learn about that Warhammer. I didn't forget about it, but kind of want to have a friend hold my hand and teach me, you know? Roxanne, can Gary be quiet? But Roxanne doesn't talk. Roxanne just hangs there. What do you mean, quiet down, Gary? Warhammer asked Mata. Yeah, I one day I want to ask Mata, but we have plans to hang out, Mata and I, so I'm sure we'll have tons of time to study Warhammer and things like that. There is a
Geary, there
a
is
few
so much
3 hour.
Warhammer lore,
A
you
few?
could probably make a college course on it.
Honestly, if there is a university course on breakdancing, why is there not a university course for Warhammer? I am genuinely curious. Like, how did that even happen? And apparently that ray gun lady is in like some kind of a scandal or like drama right now, because like she kind of like fudged the rankings or something, so she kind of stuck herself in there. So it's kind of like an unethical practice, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bruh, it's breakdancing. Anyways. Next Olympics? Yeah, there should be... Can you imagine if the next Olympics, it's like a duration... It's almost like a marathon, right? Like, how long can you last? By trying to explain your favorite Warhammer lore or, like, Warhammer, like, niche topic. And that guy could be there for, like, 12 hours. And the judges have to sit there and listen. Or it could be speedrunning, like how fast you can paint those Warhammer figurines. That would be pretty cool, too. Long distance lore dump, yeah. I will watch that probably. 7 weeks long. It'll be the longest competition ever. But I bet there's gonna be like a new influx, like the most amount of people watching the Olympics ever, and people are gonna be like, what the fuck, for what? And it's gonna be like Warhammer, you know. Okay, that's the thing. It's really hard to get permission here to the Warhammer store. There actually is an official Warhammer store here in Akihabara. I actually tried asking for permission once. They don't allow streaming. They only allow filming. So it's actually really hard to get streaming permissions. Gearway is only one gold. Just give me time to learn something. I can literally talk nonstop about a topic if I'm passionate enough about it. But yeah, so if you guys don't mind like a video, I don't mind visiting there and making an exclusive video. But I thought it might be fun if it was a stream, so that you guys can kind of like, you know, be part of the moment and kind of take things in. But it's a store where you can play Warhammer. I think they have one of those like terrain maps, and you can definitely spend time painting your Warhammer thingies. I don't know what else they have because I haven't really visited it before. Chaos Chris, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Thank you. Rob actually streamed there when it opened, but I got told the next time that he went that there was... Yeah, I think I remember that stream. Rob went in when it was like grand opening, so they probably just didn't know, or they just didn't set the rules yet. I bet it was Rob. Love the guy. Angela Shibuya, but I bet it was Rob that fucked it up for the rest. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not slandering Rob's good name. I think they just kind of like heard news about streamers and now they're scared or something, which is reasonable. I feel like with like Warhammer like figurines and things like that, there's probably a lot of like delicate objects at the store. You probably don't want like an irresponsible streamer fumbling around and like, you know, breaking your shit. So I kind of get it. I can't believe Rob killed drinking. The man single-handedly changed the laws of Shibuya. Can't believe it. A raw hammer. No, it's not raw hammer. It's not that kind of game, guys. It's not that kind of game. Chris and Char's new bar in Shibuya with Pete. Oh, they opened a new bar? I didn't know this. That's really cool. Astraios, thank you for the 30. But yeah, I actually surprisingly know a lot of games in terms of just like how it's played. Not because I played it, but because I watch Let's Plays. So I still manage to keep up to date somewhat with like, you know, games and things. I just watch people do it. That's why like I know things like League of Legends, like basics, or like Apex and stuff, because I used to watch a lot of Connor's streams when he plays Apex a lot. Obviously, I watch Onibro a lot and like stuff like that. But I'm up to date. I'm hip with the times. I just don't play it myself. You go back to Bricky. I would love to meet Bricky if he goes to TwitchCon this year. I would love to get to know Bricky because he sounds like a really cool guy. And it looks like a lot of my friends already met him during AX and stuff. And I'm just like, man, I want to meet Bricky. So if Mata's going and if Bricky is going, I would love to meet Bricky sometime. He sounds like a cool guy. Is there any more pistachios? Am I done? I'm hip party people, okay? Just because I'm old and I don't partake in the as the kids say, the games, doesn't mean that I don't know anything about games. I like to educate myself, even if I don't partake. What's your opinion on if Gary plays the original Half-Life? I played that 3D one and it was fucking terrifying. I kind of gave up on it because it was so terrifying. Gary, I'm 95% sure you've put shells into sorted pistachios at least one. No, I'm looking at it right now. Where do you see the shells? Huh? Use your eyes. Damn, are you like 80 with cataracts? Look at them. Look at them. Where's the shells? You tell me. Maybe you should, before you repeat it a 5th time, you should, oh. So anyways, how are we doing on these pistachios? It's only one.
Kira, do
Yeah,
you
you
need
tell
to
them.
donate more? Not being able to afford shelled pistachios is a bad look.
It's so expensive. Guys, okay, you need to understand something about me or just maybe streamers in general. I don't know. I can only speak for myself, okay? It's not that I can't afford pre-hulled pistachios. I can't. But it's so expensive. Why would I pay double the price for pre-shelled pistachios when I can just literally pay half the price, put in a little bit of elbow grease, and like hull it myself, okay? I totally understand that sometimes like paying for convenience is worth it, but when it comes to pistachios, man, I could just sit here and spend a little time hulling your pistachios. It's not that bad, okay? I don't want to spend double the price on premium pre-shelled pistachios. Do I look like I have money flying out of my asshole? Oh, the rock is swaying a little bit.
Now
spending
Chachi
4
has to
hours?
buy
Bitch, I've only
Onibro's
been here
next
for like
$8,000
20 minutes.
camera upgrade.
Now that it has to buy Onibro. No, we're not. No, we're not. We gotta like save for that shit. Okay, I don't know what you guys assume is happening behind the scenes, but with every large purchase, we set money aside for like in case things break down, in case tech breaks down, because tech is very expensive. Okay, I don't just literally like have like $8,000 raining off of a tree. We set money aside for that stuff, so that every year, if Onibro wants to like, I don't know, upgrade something, potentially we
It's not
can.
that you cannot afford, it's more you are too cheapskate to buy the correct stuff. I've been seeing more and more subs happy for your cooking.
Because some things in Japan are just too expensive. Like it's like I'm still so used to like Canadian pricing sometimes that to do a conversion in my head and find out how much I'm actually paying for some things, I can't justify it because it's so expensive in Japan. Some things are cheap, don't get me wrong, but some things are crazy expensive, in my opinion. Azure Gale, thank you for the 25. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna use this much. Maybe we don't even need all of this, but we're gonna at least use this much. And this is for the nougat. So for nougat, you can basically put whatever you want in there. It can be like some salty things to kind of balance the sweet. It could be all sweet things. It doesn't even matter. We're looking for that like crunch and variety in the nougat itself. So this is what I have available to choose from when we're making our nougats. We're gonna have everything kind of set and ready, so it's easier to kind of dump things in. We have pre-packaged nuts already. This is a combination of almond, hazelnut, walnut, and cashews maybe? No cashews. Macadamia nut. Almond and walnuts. So we'll use this. We'll use this. This is gonna be our like savory option. We have dried mangoes that I'm gonna chop up a little bit. We have dried pineapples to chop up a little bit. This will be our sweet and chewy component. We have biscuits. These are just like regular milk digestive biscuits, but they're not super sweet, so it's not going to be super overbearing when we add it to the nougat, but we're going to use a few pieces of these. And another classic that I see pretty often when it comes to nougat is actually Oreo. So we're going to unpack a few pieces of the cookies and a few pieces of the Oreo just to have that ready. A savory nougat. Well, it's not going to be salty. Not that kind of savory. It's not going to be salty. It's going to be just like a little bit of like savoriness to balance the sweet. Because you know how like Asian cooking, we don't like to have super sweet stuff. The cookie is pretty dope. Just so that it mixes easily with the nougat, I'm actually going to break these in half. Just to make the whole process go a little faster. This is more like a Chinese Asian style nougat. No, this is not the traditional Italian nougat. I know traditional Italian nougat has like more like nuts and dried fruits. This is more of an Asian style. You can add like freeze-dried strawberries if you want. Wait, what? Why is everyone hitting me? Did I say something? Or does someone get rickrolled? What a loser. Italian, what? Italian nougat? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is it me? Am I the drama? Is this enough? Maybe. And we'll just do all of it. Italian nougat? Yeah? What did I... Wrong country? Is nougat not in Italy? It's called like Tyrone or something, right? Is it... Why are you looking at me like that? I'm getting self-conscious. She doesn't know about what? Did I mistaken something? Just realized Gary was here too. I swear to God, keep talking and I'm gonna rip that rock right out of that shibari harness. You don't know what nougat means? No, what does nougat mean? What does nougat mean? Do it. I like how some people, it's not much, okay, but there's always that one or two people when I threaten to like fuck up that rock, there's gonna be like, yeah, do it. They're like the Sith Lord, like whispering into my ear. Do it, Gary. Cause chaos. No, not deep fried Oreos. We are going to put this into our apparently not an Italian nougat. Apparently it's Spanish now. Quitan, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. I already threatened the rock once. I can threaten it again. You just wait and see. Be careful now. Don't tempt me with a good time. Okay. It looks like a lot of cookies, but I think these nougats can actually hold a lot of filling. So I'm just going to use all of these. You can eyeball it however you like. If you want it more marshmallowy, add less filling. If you want it more filling-y, then use more filling. Okay, so we have this. And now I'm going to pre-open the nuts so that they're ready to go. I recognize this BGM. I used to sleep with it during my service. Oh, that's cute. You used to watch my streams going to sleep? Gary, do you like nougat? Yeah? Who doesn't like nougat? Oh, I also have granola that I bought from the grocery store. It was on sale, but I think the crunchy and nutty and dried fruit concoction of granola might be a nice option too. But these are all just options. What's wrong with nougat? Who doesn't like a good nougat? Let me grab a bowl here. I'm going to, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit of a madman here. It's pronounced nougat? Nougat? Oh. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be a little bit of a madman here, and I'm actually going to cut my mangoes. I know, I'm a bit of a monster. You can definitely use your knife and do this, but I'm gonna be a little bit of a renegade. I think this is just a little bit faster and a little bit easier. Just make sure you use clean scissors. Maybe don't use this scissor if your mom was deveining shrimp with it. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you clean it, or you know it's clean. You should search up what nougat means. Nougat. Dry mango is so good. It is! Okay, I'm going to separate this a little bit. Has it been roughly an hour or 2 hours since I put the marshmallows in the fridge? Have we time traveled yet? She said nougat. Dude, what the fuck am I saying? Am I saying like a bad word? Am I saying like the word pee-pee in some other language or something? Nougat? Nougat? The Typhoon is definitely not typhooning. We got like chipped off.
So
bro.
Geary uses the scissors to cut those but uses a saw instead for some paddle pop sticksicant.
Well, okay. I can explain, Your Honor. I can explain. So here's my explanation. Are you ready? Wood is harder than dried mango. So in my head, I'm like, oh, I have to cut the popsicle stick, which is made out of wood. So I feel like the only logical thing to do is to use a saw, because what is a saw used for? To cut wood. You know? But why would you use a saw to cut a mango? Silly. That doesn't make sense at all. Use your head, silly. So that's why, Your Honor, henceforth, I used a saw to cut popsicle sticks. And it took me legit like a good 10-15 minutes to cut them too. That's the dumb part. You would think it takes you like 2 seconds. It took me like 15 minutes. Okay, dried pineapple. I actually never had this before. Let me try. Nice. It's a dried pineapple. Okay. Again, cut these into chunks with your scissors, because it's always very important to utilize the right tools. It doesn't matter what setting you're in. It's always your number one priority to understand what you're dealing with in terms of materials, so you can use the right tools to quickly and efficiently handle yourself in your surrounding situation. You know? Use the pine. There is no pineapple saw. What does that even mean? Do search up what nougat means. Nougat is nougat. I looked it up on YouTube when I was searching up recipes. It means a soft, marshmallowy, chewy dessert. I don't know what kind of like sus-ass website you're going to look up the word nougat. Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's good. I mixed up the pineapple with the mango, just so that we have a little bit of everything. And for one of the nougats, I'm thinking of making 2 nougat flavors. and 1 Rice Krispie, but we have this all ready to go. Okay. I think I'm going to pre-measure. I'm going to pre-measure some ingredients just so that everything is ready while we're waiting for everything to cook anyways. I don't know what I'm being like tricked into saying, but I swear I'm just trying to say nougat, okay? I don't know what I'm being tricked into saying right now. I'm innocent, Your Honor. I swear. Okay, so for Rice Krispies, we need a 1/2 cup of protein powder. That should be quite easy, so we're not going to worry about that. For the nougat, though, we need 70 grams of milk powder. So that could be protein powder or regular milk powder. I actually bought some milk powder because I threw away the other one because it was expired, because you guys hate me. So I have regular skim milk. I have regular skim milk powder. You do need something like this. If you don't have it, you can substitute it with protein powder. I think it should be the same. Ooh. But we're gonna need 70 grams of protein milk powder. If you want to add in some flavoring instead, so like dried strawberry or dried whatever else, you can definitely do that. But just take out a portion of your milk powder and save that for your flavored powder. I'm actually going to do that. So I'm going to do like 60 grams of milk powder and 10 grams maybe of my dried fruit powder for a little bit of flavor and color. So this is 60. We don't want Gary eating expired food and dying. We're such monsters. Yes, you are. Always shitting on my fun. Where? Okay, guys. Guys, what do you think? Stop snorting my milk powder. It's just milk powder. Don't get excited now. Okay, guys, what do you think? Should I use my fancy blueberry powder that costed like, I don't know, 800 yen or something wild like that? Or should I use my strawberry powder to make it pink? Purple sweet potato powder to make it purple? Raspberry powder to make it pink?
Growing in your freaking freezer. Who knows what kind of patient X abomination you will become if you eat your expired food.
It's fine. It never killed me yet. Pumpkin to make it yellow, matcha to make it green, or hojicha to make it, oh, I don't really want to make it brown. So we have these options. Red, green, yellow, purple, or another purple. I'm not going to do all the powders. The most I don't know why I ask you anything. It's like, what is going to hurt the streamer the most? The most expensive thing? Yeah. Let's do that one. They suck. Why did I ask you for anything? What about the second flavor? I want to do 2 different colors. So we're going to do the most expensive one for one. What about the other one? Green, pink, purple, or yellow? We're not doing all the you do have an understanding of color wheel, right, guys? If you add in all the colors, you're going to end up making white. Pink, green, all of them. No, brown looks so ugly. Brown's going to look like shit. Brown is the hojicha, which is like the roasted green tea. It's going to literally look like shit. Brown, you just want it to look ugly. I'm planning on giving it to people, you know. If it turns well, I want to pack it and give it to people. And they're going to be like, oh, thanks. Why does it look like an actual turd? Use brown and... You guys are so disgusting. So disgusting. Brown like that egg yolk you ate. Okay. Okay. That's quite enough. That's quite enough. All right, I guess we're gonna use brown then. I can't have nothing nice. Nothing. Ooh, I spilled my milk powder into the sink. Okay. Stop it, Gary! Stop it! I had this bag of milk powder right here. Okay. And I keep wanting to move the measuring thing over. So every time I keep thinking it's gonna slide and I shift it over and then I drop into the sink. I did this twice in a row. How do I even manage that? I did it twice. You see? Motherfucker. I did it twice in a row. Okay, we're gonna do 10 grams of our expensive blueberry. I am not making it rock colored. I refuse. Ooh. Now, I don't know what I'm smelling, but it smells good. Okay, we need 10. Whoa, that's so vivid. Oh, that's quite a bit. You know what? I don't think that we actually need 10 for this because the color is so strong. I'm actually gonna fill out the rest of it with just the powder because that is some crazy ass color. Okay, we're gonna mix this so it's even, and this will dye our marshmallow a nice, hopefully purpley color. Okay, so this one is good to go. We're gonna make one more set with the brown, the turd brown. Do I have another bowl I can use or nah? Oh, I can use this one. Okay, so first 60 grams of milk powder. The caca. No, it's not caca.
Jiri, if you mix all the colors together and they become white and not a dark brown, then you should be genuinely concerned. Mostly because it means that the ingredients are actively emitting the light for their color instead of reflecting it, Munkor.
What? I don't understand. I don't know what you just said to me. I don't understand. Why am I watching a rock? The rock is our weather wheel. So, oh my god, look at this. It's brown, Chad. It's actually brown. We're using our rock. It's a very highly scientific mode of experimentation to tell us if a typhoon's going to hit us and blow us away. Oh, I'm just going to use the whole thing, I guess. That's a whole bag right there. Okay, we got our Hojicha Caca Brown. I'm going to just fill it up with a little bit more milk powder to finish the measurement. Chad's gonna live on rocks. I swear to God, if Onibro leaves this rock stream up, I bet people are actually gonna like sleep to that stupid rock. Okay, same idea. Just mix it up a little bit so it's nice and even when we put it into our thing. Okay, that looks pretty good.
I literally did sleep to the rock stream. Speaking of
honestly,
brown,
though, it's
how
pretty
was
chill.
your stomach during the 2 days of filming after eating that egg in your pantry stream? I noticed that you wore leggings in your Twitter post, most probably to hide the brown stains that happened.
Bitch, are you like writing my own fan fiction or something? Dude, I have a stomach of steel. Okay, I was born in China, folks. Do you know what that means? It means I can eat like literally street food with cockroaches coming out of it and I would be okay. I would be untainted and unharmed. I am an elite animal. You guys wish that it can bring me down, but it cannot. Once again, Gary's power reigns supreme, and I come out on top as the victor. I literally eat cockroach. Well, I don't literally. I figuratively eat cockroaches like a snack. They don't scare me. Your spoiled Western bellies cannot even begin to comprehend my power. Okay. A little bit of water. I'm at a loss for words, but okay. Bash, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, let's, I'm gonna relocate some things here to make some space. But it's time to make our marshmallows. Yippee! I'm gonna set this over here for a second. Let's look at our marshmallows, see if it's set. I don't know, guys. Does this look set to you? Oh, I mean, it's peeling. I don't know if it's set in the middle, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's not very set in the middle. You know what? I'm gonna give it just a little bit more time. 20 more minutes. In the meantime, where did my other one go? Did I lose it? Where did my other marshmallow go? In the meantime, did I say I didn't have backup? I always have backup. That came out pretty good. Yeah, right? I'm really excited to actually try it out. I should have one more bag of marshmallow, but I don't know where it went. What the hell? But I always come prepared. Just in case my marshmallows actually turn into shit, I have a backup. We're gonna make the Rice Krispies first, because that's the one I'm most excited about, and then we'll try the nougat later. Why won't you go Pokemon hunting inside? Bitch, do you want me to die? Well, actually, it didn't. The typhoon didn't actually end up happening, so, or it didn't happen as crazy as I was expecting it to happen. I thought I was gonna get blown away and like shit was gonna fly off and like everything was gonna go crazy. So I probably could have done Pokemon hunting in the rain, honestly, but I don't want to die. Okay, guys, I would prefer to not die. I would prefer to stay intact and not be in danger. Where's my other marshmallow? I swear I had it here. Oh, here it is. Teehee. I found it. 12 hours. Has it been 12 hours of the rock already? Oh my god. Okay. For our Rice Krispies, we're gonna have to get a few recipes and from a few ingredients ready as well. Where is my Rice Krispie? We're gonna need some butter. We're gonna need some marshmallow. We're gonna need half a cup of protein powder, okay? Here's the thing. What kind of protein powder do you guys want? I wanna make it a little bit more healthy and a little bit more protein packed since it's already full of sugar. I have a few flavors and you guys can decide for me, okay? Whatever one you think Onibro will like, because I think he'll like the Rice Krispies, hopefully. We have chocolate. We have mixed berry. I'm not sure about the color. This is only just flavor. We have cafe au lait. Pretty good. We have cheesecake. And we have, they're all the same price, bitch. We have the kinako, which is like the roasted soybean. I don't have rock powder. That literally just sounds like a slang for like cocaine. We're not doing caca. Chocolate? What do you? No, there's no Whopper. There's no Whopper. It was gonna be. Ew! Can you imagine if it was cheese and not cheese? There's no cilantro. Cheese or chocolate? I mean, I could mix it because I need a half cup anyways. Maybe I can do chocolate cheesecake. How do you guys feel about chocolate cheesecake? That sounds pretty good. Yeah? Okay. Hopefully this will add up to half a cup, but let's measure it out and see. Can you sample? Bitch, there is no mold. What are you talking about? Okay. Half a cup. Let's grab a little bowl. Let's grab a bowl for our Rice Krispies. Oh wait, hold on. This should do just fine. Okay, we're gonna grab our Rice Krispies. So this is what I have. I actually can't find like brand name Rice Krispie, like the one with like snap, crackle, and pop. Okay, doesn't exist here for some reason, or maybe I'm just not going to the right store. But I found these like puffed rice, so theoretically, hopefully, it'll be the exact same thing. I bought one that's like white rice. I bought one that's like brown rice. And I think it'll be okay. We'll see. Jules, thank you for the 25 months on tier 3. I finished building a new computer myself. Oh my goodness. That is definitely an achievement. I tried doing that and I almost hammered my computer to bits. Gary can't find an ingredient. It's not as easy as you think, okay? It's not as easy as you think. We need 2.5 cups of rice puffs. So I'm gonna open this up.
Well guys, don't be disappointed, there's a typhoon in Japan right now. It allows us to use the kaka powder and our honisuki knife, which we can get at unmarked.gg. This knife will allow you to finely ground the powder and spread it out in a line for easy cooking. You can also get the new dark Jiria Sugoi to make sure that powder does not go on your clothes. Hurry, get yours now.
What happened? Yes. Yes, get your honisuki, your onimart.gg merch today in case a typhoon takes everything down, and that would be awful, and no one would like that. That would be sickening. Okay, this is 2.5 cups in total of rice puffs. I just did a mix of the white rice and the brown rice. You bought 10? Oh my goodness! I don't even know why you need that many knives for it, but pop off, pig. Pop off. Look at my little clip, by the way. It's a little cat. Do you like it? Isn't it so cute? It's a rose gold kitty cat. Okay, the rice puffs are in here. I'm going to give it a mix, and apparently, according to the recipe, you mix the protein powder in with the rice as well before you dump it into the melted marshmallow concoction. So we're going to grab our cheesecake. I think it smells like cheese. I think this is actually going to be a perfect half cup, both the cheesecake and the chocolate. It wasn't even that expensive. It was like on sale as like a whole box of it on Amazon, which is kind of nuts. Yeah, this is a perfect half cup. Oh my god, we got so lucky with this. Amazing. Amazing. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna dump this all in here. So I guess if you want to make some Rice Krispies that will satisfy your sweet tooth, but also not ruin your macros, question mark, this could be a good way to incorporate some protein into your sweet treat. And just get this all nice and evenly
please
mixed.
don't burn it.
God, I hope not. How hard is it to burn Rice Krispies? Nearly impossible, no? I remember my mom tried to be like, you know, she wanted to make some Western snacks for me when I was growing up. So she was like, oh my God, I'll make you Rice Krispies. I think she learned it from like, I don't know, another auntie or something. And I was so genuinely excited because my mom always makes Chinese food for me for lunch and for a snack, whatever. So when she offered to make Rice Krispies, I was so excited because I'm like, oh my God, I finally get to try the food that my classmates bring for lunch and whatever. So she made me Rice Krispies, but because my mom is like very frugal and very like practical with like how she spends money and stuff, she was like, I'm not gonna put that little rice in there. More rice means better like worth of the Rice Krispie. So she literally put in like almost double the rice. So all it was just chunks of rice with like, it wasn't even gooey anymore from the marshmallow because it was just all rice. And then because she wanted it like so she made a lot because she was like, I'm gonna make a whole batch of it so I don't have to make it again, and we'll always have Rice Krispies on stock. And so and then I ate one and I was like, because I didn't know what a good Rice Krispie tastes like. I never had it. I only seen friends eat it. And I was like, oh, I ate it. So I was like, oh, this is pretty good. It's a little dense, but it's pretty good. And my mom was like happy about it. And then she froze the rest of the Rice Krispies because she didn't know that you're not allowed to freeze it. You can't really reheat something like that. So she froze it and she was like, don't worry, you will always have Rice Krispies on standby. And I didn't know that either. So I was very excited until I had to like eat it from the freezer. I literally almost knocked a tooth out. And then my mom was like, don't be a pussy. She's like, she yelled at me. She's like, don't be picky. I made this Western snack for you and you all you do is complain. Eat it. And then I was like crunch, fighting for my life, trying to eat that frozen Rice Krispie. And I didn't know any better because I thought that was like how you make Rice Krispie, or how it's supposed to taste. So I was like, this is great, Mom. You know, a tad hard, but this is great. And she's like, yeah, that's right. You eat it and you're gonna like it. And I was like, yeah, this is so good. Until I think like during pizza day at school, this is back when like schools had money and they weren't like cheap as fuck because the government wasn't fucking them over. The school will give out Rice Krispies, like the pre-packaged, like branded ones, to go along as a dessert for your pizza slice. And I tried one and I was like, this is so soft. Is this supposed to be this soft? I thought they gave me a bad Rice Krispie because I thought Rice Krispies were supposed to be hard, cold, and dense. I thought it was supposed to be like literally something that you shave your teeth on. I thought that was the normal. So I was like, oh, this Rice Krispie has been gone too long. Like this branded one is no good. It must have been spoiled. And my friends were like, Gary, like what the fuck is wrong with you? Like that's normal. And that's how I learned that Rice Krispies are not supposed to be dense, and it's not supposed to like knock your teeth out when you're like 8 years old trying to eat that shit.
Unintentional backstory on why you have to wear dentures now.
Maybe that's why my teeth are all fucked up. It's from those freaking hard-ass Rice Krispies during my formative like teeth years or something. Bless my mom for trying though. Don't get me wrong. I feel like with immigrant parents, they try their best to make sure their kids are well fed and like part of the group. So I do appreciate the effort. But I never asked her to make Rice Krispies ever again. I was like, this ain't right, Mama. This ain't right. I don't want cold, brick hard Rice Krispies. Yes, I ate bricks growing up. That is true. Okay, we're going to need 2 tablespoons or about 30 grams of butter. I am eyeballing this. I don't know if you're supposed to, but I am. That generally looks like 2 tablespoons of butter. And I'm just going to assume that it is. We're just going to roll with it until I figure out that it's not. So we're going to need 1 package of marshmallow. This happens to be exactly 150 grams. That's what we're looking for. 150 grams. This is a small pack of marshmallow. We're going to open this up. My heat is on medium heat right now. We're only trying to melt the butter. We are not trying to brown the butter. None of that stuff. Just melting it. And we're going to throw in our marshmallows to continue melting. Oh! No! I dropped a marshmallow! Hold on. I dropped it. I dropped it. Oh god. Okay. Continue letting that go a little bit. I'm gonna put that one away because it fell on the ground. 5-second rule. Oh my god, can I keep it if it was within 5 seconds? It was. Okay, keep swirling this because I don't want my butter to brown. If you're going for brown butter taste, feel free, but I'm just gonna keep it original. All right, marshmallows in 150 grams. Maybe a lower heat in case things kind of cook a little too quickly. I think tiny marshmallows might melt a bit better and a bit quicker. Use whatever. But I'm just going to keep stirring this and let this melt until it's a goopy mess. And we'll stir in our rice right after that. Oh, I should get a pan ready. Shit. Let me get a pan ready. I have this. Oh my god. I have this one. It might work. I might put a little bit of parchment paper on it so it doesn't stick completely. It does look like it's non-stick though, so it should be fine. I'll just do a little bit of parchment paper just to help it out a little. Okay. Let the dude, it's fine. Y'all are freaking out for nothing. You just literally hope for me to fail. Do you realize how fucked up that is? Literally waiting for me to fail. Wait, did the fire get blown off? No shot. Hello? My new room fan was so strong that it blew the fire out, I think. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, it's back on now. Failure is a stepping stone in life. So true. I have failed on a lot of things. I think. Pretty sure I did. No, I'm pretty sure I failed on a lot of things.
Giri. I don't hope for you to fail. I just expect it to happen, so I go along with that expectation. Prove us wrong by making a masterpiece.
Therefore, you want me to fail. You're expecting me to fail. That's why you want me to prove you wrong. If you're already expecting me to succeed right off the bat, why do I have to so-called prove you wrong? It just means that I'm just making sure you're always right. So you, in and of yourself, already admitted that you want me to fail. Hope for the best, expect the worst. This story hits me so hard. My Rice Krispie story, dude. I have so many stories of my parents like trying their best from time to time, trying to make sure I have like a Western experience growing up, and it will like fail comically. In hindsight, it will fail comically because I just didn't know any better. Like my mom tried to make mashed potatoes and I got food poisoning from it. I don't even know how you can get food poisoning from mashed potato, considering potatoes have to be cooked through for it to even mash to begin with, but I somehow got food poisoning from my mom's mashed potatoes. I think it's because she didn't peel the skin completely, and I don't think she actually cooked the potatoes thoroughly as well. So you know how under the potato skin there can be like some green bits left over? I think she had those green bits left in the mashed potato. Also, it was sitting in a really hot car when we went camping. She packed it for camping. So it was kind of just sitting there in a hot car in the summertime with like potato skin still on it, not fully cooked. And I was eating it because I was so excited about the mashed potato. And then I ate it in the hot car. And then my mom was like, look, a moose. And then she made me get out of the car. And I was like, Mom, I don't feel so good. Like, I have a tummy ache. And she was like, stop being a little bitch and come out of the car and take a picture with this moose. And I'm like, okay, sorry, Mom. And then the whole time I was like fighting for my life, y'all. You have no idea. I was fighting for my freaking life. And then I had to take a picture with the moose that I didn't even care about at the time because I thought I was gonna die. And then I was like, dude, Mom, I think I have a tummy ache. Like, where did you put in the mashed potatoes? And she was like, potatoes and water. The potato was a little green, but it should be fine. And I was like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then I'm just like, where did you keep the mashed potatoes? She's like, oh, I just pulled it from the back of the van. It wasn't even in a cooler or anything. And I was like, oh, thanks, Mom. And then for a little bit of time, I was actually traumatized by mashed potatoes. My mom was like, so honey, did you like the mashed potato? And I was like, no, not the mashed potatoes again. It's like war flashbacks of the mashed potatoes. For a little bit of time, I only was willing to eat like Costco instant mashed potatoes or like the ones from the restaurant if I was lucky enough to go to a restaurant. But when my mom offered at home, I was like, no, I'm good. No, I would much rather eat Chinese food, Mother. No more mashed potatoes for me. I'm a convert now. What is it supposed to be? It's supposed to be Rice Krispies. You don't know what Rice Krispies are? Okay, this looks pretty good actually. There's a little bit of dry powder on the side. I'm just going to try to avoid it.
But Giri, you failing is what makes your streams interesting. When you succeed, we are just like okay, but when you fail, all those new people come in to know how you can burn something so simple. So in a way, you failing is your shtick. Also, sometimes watching a rock is more interesting than your stream shrug.
You are such a hoe for that. You are such a hoe. Okay. This is my protein packed rice. Oh, my protein packed Rice Krispie. I'm gonna dump this out into a container. And I'm gonna actually maybe butter or grease my hands a little bit. I think it might be easier to press down the Rice Krispies if I had some oily hands. I'm gonna grab, oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's so hot. Okay, while it's still warm and malleable, just push it to the side. I'm gonna try to lean it towards one corner so it's prettier to demold. Actually, we're gonna come over this way. So it's gonna be a little prettier to demold, and we're gonna press. You don't want it too tight though. I think a lighter consistency makes it lighter to eat. My mom used to like smack it down all the way down. That's why it was kind of dense. So this kind of is just naturally how it ended up with me gently flattening it. So I'm just gonna keep it like this actually. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep it exactly like this. And I'm not gonna touch it. We're gonna let it cool down a little bit. And we're gonna cut into it, and hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. Why does it look? 'Cause you guys wanted caca. That's why. Every time, oh chat, oh my god, what flavor do you want, chat? We have berry, we have like coffee. It'll be so cute. And everyone's like, whatever looks like poo, Gary. Whatever looks like poo, please. Thank you. The caca. The, bitch, you want me to be the caca eater, okay? Maybe you secretly just want the caca, so you're just like, oh, streamer, eat caca. I don't want to be here eating caca. Why is Osha cooking Mata's momos? Wait, what? Her momos aren't cacas. Don't be mean like that. It looks good. I am excited. This, I've never tried protein powder Rice Krispies before, or protein packed Rice Krispies before. I usually just make the regular kind. So I am keen to see if this tastes good. This should give you about 15 grams or something of protein per serving. Maybe less than that actually, because this is a total of 30. So this huge chunk would be 15. But a little bit of protein is better than nothing. We're going to set this on the side. Now I'm going to go check on my marshmallows again to see if we can use it for our nougat. Hold on. Oh, let me wash this really quickly because we're going to use this again. Looks like a weapon. My nougat doesn't look that bad. Does it look as hard as my mom's Rice Krispies? It doesn't look that bad. Will you do a cockroach with fillion? Why would I eat a cockroach? Do I look like I hate myself? There's gotta be some kind of like punishment or like motivation behind eating a cockroach, bro. I feel like the worst thing that I can buy here in Japan as far as edible bugs go is tarantula. You can get it at Don Quixote. But I don't think you're able to find cockroach in Don Quixote. I don't think so. You burn, you eat the cockroach? No! Dude, no! I'm gonna be eating like 10 cockroaches a week, bro. No! I ain't doing that shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. Donkey has tarantula? Yeah, not every single donkey has it, but the big donkeys will. Like the ones in like the mega donkeys, like Shibuya, Shinjuku, I think. I've seen it in some other like different city pockets as well, but they do have it. You already do that in your sleep. Do you think it's true that you eat like 10 cockroaches every night you sleep?
You still did not eat the cilantro as a punishment for having expired food in your pantry. So we could sub that and change it to delightful eating as punishment.
No, we're good.
You literally just happy you would fail 10 times a week, yet you yell at us for expecting it. Have eat sip.
I hate everybody. What are we, lawyers now? Huh? What are we, trying to like cross-examine the shit that I've said and use it against me as evidence? Okay. I wiped the pan down because I'll be reusing it for our nougat. Let's take out our marshmallow. The marshmallow has been sitting for a little bit longer. Hopefully it's set a little bit. Again, we don't have to have it perfectly set, so I'm going to gently spray the cutting board with some more cornstarch and powdered sugar. This is a mix of cornstarch and powdered sugar. We're going to sprinkle our cutting board just so that it's not as sticky. Oh my god, it's a bit messy, huh? Okay, it's a little bit messy. I got it a little bit everywhere, but that is fine. And we're going to spank it down so the bottom faces the top. Okay, hold on. Hoo-ya! Okay. And now we're going to lift this up. We're going to put this down. And now we're gonna grab more of this. Oh my god. And gently cover the rest. Just so that it's not sticky. Okay. Grab a knife. Grab any knife. For example, you can grab the Honisuki knife, and we're going to oil our blade so it's not gonna be sticky. We're gonna try to try our best to fight stickiness today. Re-oil it as needed, but the first cut is probably always going to be a little bit more difficult compared to the other cuts. So we're just gonna cut our marshmallows into cubes, however big you want. We're gonna slash our marshmallows. Let me get a little closer so we can take a look. I'll cut it right down the middle. Ooh, it's set pretty nicely. One full cut all the way down. Ooh, chat, look. I feel like if it had a longer time, it would actually set much better. But look at that. That's a marshmallow. We made marshmallows. And then just keep oiling as you go. It'll become more and more nonstick as you cut more and more of the marshmallow, because the cornstarch is going to stick to it, the oil is going to stick to it, everything. So don't worry if it's a little hard to do in the beginning. It is a little bit of a flashbang. I'm sorry about that. It's the color contrast is turned up for whatever reason. Ask Onibro. Why does a marshmallow have better... Shut up! Wait, does it? Does it actually have better jiggle physics than I do? It kind of does though, huh? Don't say that. Now I have body dysmorphia over a fucking marshmallow. First it's the rock. And now it's a marshmallow. Can a girl just like fucking breathe for a second?
Is that
this is
tofu?
a good marshmallow.
Are you going to make Onibro deliver it like they do in Initial D?
Wait, what? Who? It peels quite satisfactorily too. It peels quite nice. We're gonna just dab it a little bit so it's a little non-stick. I don't know if I'll have enough cornstarch, honestly, but we'll try our best. Okay. And our last two. What was the question? Is that tofu? Bro. It's marshmallow! Just because I'm Asian, isn't it? Is it because I'm Asian you think it's tofu? Huh? I can make marshmallows too, you know. Okay. Alright. That looks pretty good. I have dunked my marshmallows in some cornstarch to make it a little bit more, what is it called? Non-stick. I think I'll do 3 at a time just to keep it a bit more manageable, but I'm going to cut them into squares now as well. Keep dusting with cornstarch, keep oiling as you go. Diabetes tofu. That's some good ass tofu if that was the case. This is some high quality, time consuming tofu. Look at this. Guys, I made marshmallow. Look. Boingy, boingy, boingy. It's so supple. Who knew that marshmallow was that easy to make? As long as you have a candy thermometer, bruh, you can make anything. I want a big bowl to put all of the marshmallows in. So I think I'm gonna grab, excuse me. I think I'm gonna grab this bowl. And going to put a little bit of cornstarch on it. Give it a light dusting so it doesn't stick to the bowl too much. I mean, we're gonna melt this anyways, so I don't think it's a big problem. But ideally, you don't want it to stick too much. Okay, put this into a bowl. Get in there. It's so soft and pillowy. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. I didn't know that marshmallows would be this easy to achieve. And it's done so well too. Here, let me do a rip of the marshmallow. If you can see it at all. That's a good marshmallow. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna cut the rest of these. It's not a paneer, you fool. It's a marshmallow. Paneers aren't even this big. Taste test. I don't like fresh marshmallow, but I will do a taste test for you guys if that is what you wish. I am typically not a fresh marshmallow eater. I like to wait until they're like stale. But I'm kind of a monster like that, so. Okay. Oh, hi Kana. Welcome in. Gary only eats moldy. No, I only eat stale. Moldy and stale are two very different things, guys. It is a bit sticky though, huh? Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Put this into the bowl again. Hopefully it doesn't stick too much. Oh my god, this one's got hair stuck on it. Ew. Okay, and now we have our bowl of marshmallows. Oh my goodness. Brian, thank you for the 29 months. We have a bowl of marshmallows. How exciting is that? I'm gonna clean up my little corner here because it's looking crazy. This is fine. This is fine. This I still need, so that's fine. We're gonna try to clean up the rest of this because this is looking a little crazy. Snort it? I'm not gonna snort it! Guys, what would your parents think if they found out that you knew what snorting meant? What would your parents do, chat? They would be so ashamed of you. Think about your parents, guys. They didn't raise a young, healthy child only for them to become a man that wants to snort a line of cocaine like a little kitty. You're better than this, guys. They think I'm cool as fuck. Honestly, I always wondered what it's like to have a parent that's like really cool and really chill, where like they will allow you to do like drugs if you're like of legal age or something like that, or like under parental supervision. You know how like depending on which country you're in, sometimes like things like weed or whatever is allowed when you're a little bit younger, especially in places like Europe, I believe. Canada you can't, of course, but like yeah. But to have like a parent that's really chill, where they want to supervise, obviously, and make sure you're doing it safely, but they'll be like, yeah, let's do weed together or something. And I'm like, bro, I wonder what that feels like. To have an adult figure chill like that. And would like, I guess, teach you how to do weed in a safe manner. Doing weed? I don't know what they say. Is it called doing weed? I don't know what they say, bitch. I don't fucking do that shit. Look what Gary taught us. No. I'm not. I didn't teach you shit. I am not that I'm irresponsible. I'm very responsible. But I didn't. Wait, do you not say doing weed? Is that not what the kids say these days? I didn't tell you to I didn't tell you to get high and snort a line of coke or something. Okay, that's I didn't do that. Your Honor, they're lying. I'm hitting the Zaza. Oh, was that what they say? I'm hitting the Zaza? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. Let us spoink that spadoink. That literally sounds like you're about to like have sex or something. Spoink the spadoink. I am measuring out 150 grams of marshmallow. Maybe just do a little light dusting. Because why not? 150 grams of marshmallow. Oh, sorry, you can't see. 1, 2, oh, just measuring out 150. We're gonna need this for our nougat. I'm curious to see how a homemade, oops, that's a bit too much. How homemade marshmallow is different from store-bought. This is also too much. Do I have a little one? There we go. 153. Perfect. Okay. Time to rip a hefty doink. Are we talking about weed or are we talking about other drugs now? What are we talking about? I'm confused. It's weed. I feel like a doink or a spadoink is referring to some other like heavy drugs or something. Again, about 2 tablespoons of butter. That could be more than 2 tablespoons, but it doesn't matter. More butter is more flavor. I don't actually know. I haven't quite decided on which like filling I want to do. But we can probably do the blueberry one first. We'll do the cacao one later. I think for the blueberry, maybe some Oreo and some pistachios would be nice. Maybe we can try these two. Oreo and pistachio. And for the other one, we'll do cookie, dried fruit, and maybe a little bit of a mixed nut with the caca. Not actual caca, but you know what I mean. Oh no, these pistachios are already roasted. They're already cooked. They're not raw or anything. God no. One with I think my heat got blown out again. Hold on. Yeah, the fan is so strong sometimes that it blows out my stove. How peculiar. Shower gamba. Did I shower today? Okay, let's settle our shower gamba. Did I shower in the last 24 hours? I did. Yes, I did. Dude, I was filming yesterday for YouTube videos a whole day, and it was like a freaking 37, 36 degrees Celsius, full sun. Do you really think I wasn't going to shower after that? Like, you should have seen the other people. Some of them literally had their shirt completely soaked through at a certain point. It was bad. It was hot. Okay, we're gonna melt our 150 grams of fresh marshmallow this time. Give that a stir. I'm still on medium-low heat, by the way, because I don't want to accidentally burn anything. But I showered. I legit, guys, so far, I've been showering every single day, and that is not a joke, and that is not a lie. Meth is legal? What? Meth is legal in Italy for personal use. Why are you looking that up? What? Why are you looking that up? Oh, chat. Now that we're talking about, like, you know, like Coke and stuff. Well, not really. But now that we're talking about Coke and stuff, is are army people different from the police? Like, can army people enforce the law? Like, for example, if a Navy SEAL is like, you know, walking around town, going to Trader Joe's or whatever, buying some Rice Krispies, and then they see some funny business go down, can they go like, stop, in the name of the law, I'm gonna arrest you? You know, can they do that? Oh, really? Can you fiddle with the law? Yeah, basically I got reminded because Chris was talking about it. But yeah, can you fiddle with the law? Like, is it, well, not fiddle, like, is it legal for you? Most drugs are legal to take in the UK, but possession and intent to supply is illegal. Wait, so you can legally own heroin, but you can't legally sell heroin? How the fuck does that make sense? What? Did I understand that correctly? If a police sees you with heroin in your home, they're like, oh, okay, proceed. But you can't sell heroin. How is that, like, any different from each other?
Geary, you do realize that a large percentage of military members are in support roles such as logistics or transportation. So no, they can't just be cops.
Oh, I thought they were, like, they would be trained for under the law or for the law, because they're like, you know, they're trained to use weapons and they're trained to protect the country and stuff. I thought it would be like similar. Okay, so our marshmallow is melted. And this time we're going to do something a little bit different. We're actually going to use our milk powder that was mixed in with our flavoring powder, whatever it is. And my heat is off, by the way. We're going to dump it all in and we're going to mix it. And we're going to cook this together until it is equally mixed in and nicely cooked. It's looking a little rad. This is a bit different from what I was expecting. But let us keep going.
In case of an investigation by any federal Ensugoi or similar, I do not have any involvement with this group or
Shut
with the
up!
people
I'm
in
just
it.
asking
I
a
do not
question.
know how I am here, probably added by a third party. I do not support any actions by the member of this group.
I'm just asking a question. I swear. I'm not trying to. I was just like a thought that popped in my mind, because sometimes, like, I would expect, like, maybe Navy SEALs or like these people from the military, they can like do something about it if they see something like bad going on the streets. Okay, I'm just gonna keep mixing this until the large chunks of milk powder and blueberry powder. Why is the blueberry powder turning black or like gray? It's turning into a Gengar color. It was supposed to be bright purple. That was my expectation. Okay, let's add in our Oreos. It might look like a lot, but I think it can take quite a bit. So let's add in our Oreos and our pistachios. Okay. Ideally, there should be some sort of a ratio, but we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants right now. And we're gonna give this a little bit of a mixy mix. Just try to get it all incorporated together. So every bit of the ingredient is covered by the marshmallow. It's looking a little wild. I think it should taste good. Trust me, guys. I'm confident. I am confident that it will taste yummy and it will taste delicious. And it would taste very good. Don't worry why it looks like a Grimace shake right now. Just don't worry about that. Sure, it's fine. No, you don't have to crush it. It's supposed to be like a huge chunk. You're supposed to be able to cut into it and see the cross section of the Oreo. I did this on purpose. I'm not always like crazy and unhinged, okay? You're not supposed to crush it. It's supposed to be like big chunks. Okay, and then Theoretically, you can, like, I don't
Just
know, grab
imagine
some
cleaning that pan once it
oil.
all hardens. D.
And hopefully it's not too hot. We want to use our hands and mix it even more. This is a little hot. I'm regretting it just a little bit. It's a little warm, if you ask me. Okay, and then we're gonna just grab this. Now be very, oh God. Be very, very careful.
I am actually inclined
Oh,
to
it's hot.
believe you.
It's
Cause
hot.
your nastiest looking stuff is usually your best food. This looks like you took ossitas and cover them in slime and oil, then sneeze on them. So they probably are the tastiest thing you've made.
Oh my God, what's happening? It wasn't supposed to look like this, guys. Teehee. Oh, it fell. It fell. Oh my God. Oh, it's like, it's GG. It went all over the countertop. Okay, it's supposed to be able to stretch and stuff, but that's not happening. So, oh my God. Professional cook, guys. Don't. Everything is under control.
It looks
Everything
like
is
natto
under
mixed with
control.
squid ink. Actually disgusting.
You're disgusting. Here, conscript cannot even a soldier, and I that was so long I wasn't able to read everything. But I guess the gist is it does not mean you're a police, right?
I leave work early due to rain, and I come to see this. I question how you have not improved your cooking in the year I have not been here, Giri.
No, it's
Why
it's
does
no,
this
no,
look like instant diabetes just by looking at it?
no, it's nougat. It's made out of marshmallow. It's supposed to
Is
be a
that
nice
some sort
sweet
of
treat.
alien birthing sack?
No, it's not. Okay, guys, hear me out. Just give me a second. Okay, just give me a gosh darn second to explain myself. So I'm going to grab my.
Most of the
I
US
don't need
military
this.
is under posse comitatus, or power of the country. As a general rule, the US military is not allowed to act to enforce the law without Congress or the President approving it in specific limited EA. Zen. Help us Zen. Save us from
Zen?
whatever the habitat is. Did you infuse
Zen
mold
can't
into
help
it?
you.
Sure looks like it.
Nougat. Yes, the nougat is supposed to look like grimace, like literally made love or something. Yeah, that is what it's supposed to look like. You guys don't
Giri,
even
I
know.
swear to the holy rock that if you
Hold on.
showed anyone that and asked them what it was, they would never guess it's food.
Just give me a second. You'll see the vision. Okay, I'm gonna oil my spatula, and hopefully I can redeem myself by pushing it down like this. Okay, and do you see the vision, guys? Do you see the vision? I'm gonna keep pushing it down just a little so it can fit into the crevice of this thing. Oh my God, this literally looks like so washed out. It's supposed to be like a bright purple, I swear. Okay. We're gonna just let that sit, and we're done with nougat number 1. Wow. Wowzers. Doesn't that look so impressive? It looks like a lump of coal. It looks like a lump of coal. Oh my God. Okay. We're going to let that rest. We're going to let that amazing thing that we made rest. We're going to chunk
That
up.
looks like something my 6-year-old would make for dessert by just throwing everything together.
Shh. It's the best thing you've ever seen in your life. You don't even know, you can't even begin to fathom it right now. I'm actually curious about our protein Rice Krispie, so we're gonna give that a go. Let me try.
Giri, not gonna lie,
I know
that
that.
looks
That's
like
chewy.
something you find in a gas station toilet after someone spoinked the badonk. Here conscripts, soldiers, cannot arrest you unless you enter an area that is restricted from civilians. But the military police, MP, mostly take care of that. MP do not take care of police duties, but they are something between a soldier and a police. Chili pants sip. If you told me you found that at Chernobyl, I would believe you.
Stop! Actually, yeah. I don't know why the color looks so fucked. But the military police, but it happens between soldiers and police. I see. You can definitely taste the protein powder. You know how protein powder has that gritty texture to it? I think you can definitely taste that. Is it good? It's pretty good. Do I think regular Rice Krispies tastes better? Definitely. I'll give Onibro a bite of this one just to see how it... No, I'm not gonna freeze it. That's so nasty. That's the worst thing ever. Okay, I'm gonna give some to Onibro just to get his opinion. But I'll wait for the nougat and everything, and I'll do it later. Okay, hold on. It's not bad for a protein food, is all I'll say about that. Okay, since the purple nougat turned out to look like caca anyways, I think for the actual caca one, which is basically just hojicha, I'm going to not wash the pan and just directly cook with it. Because what's the worst that can happen? It already looks like caca, so I'm sure it's fine. That looks like parchment paper. Aren't you supposed to use wax? No, parchment paper works too. Are you supposed to use wax paper? Did I make a mistake? Okay, let's do another 150 grams of our homemade marshmallows. You're holding up to the heat quite well though. This is very good. I can't wait to gift this to friends who love marshmallow. 148. Ooh, these are all quite heavy. 155? That's good enough. That is good enough. Turn this shit down just a little bit. Oh my god, I got the candy on the stove top. That's the worst. The worst is not getting it on your pots and pans, because at least you can boil the pots and pans. It's getting it on the stove top. Oh my god, it's like a booger. I'm rolling it like a booger. Non-stick silicone mat. Oh, I have those. Yeah, I have those. But I already used the parchment. I think it's fine. Okay. My butter is melting. I think I used way too much butter. Yeah, it should be fine. Mallows have more bounce than Gary. I don't know what that emote says, but shut up! It's because I made these marshmallows. They take after their creator, that's why. They're really bouncy though, huh? They are super bouncy. Okay. Again, melting them. I have the hojicha, i.e. the supposed caca powder ready. And we're gonna mix it together. The good thing about nougat and things like Rice Krispies, they cool down so quickly, so you can pretty much enjoy them right away. I find that for baking, a lot of times you spend all this time baking and you can't eat it for another 30 minutes. So it's nice to be able to eat it right away. Wait, how bouncy is my marshmallow? I'm so curious. Hold on, let me try bouncing it. Oh my god, you just see the air time? That is a, oh my god, look how bouncy it is. This one has a perfect bounce. Oh my god, it bounced right out. It does have a really good bounce. I can play with whatever I want. It's my food. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, Onibro, what do you think of the Rice Krispies? Did you say yet? I wasn't paying attention. Do you think it's the best thing you've ever tasted in your life? Onibro hasn't said anything. Did you like the protein Rice Krispies? The Rice Krispies took him out. It's a little hard. Yeah, with the protein powder and stuff, a little bit, huh? But for protein powder Rice Krispie, do you like it? It's not bad. But it's not bad? Okay. I'll take that. Like I said, even I don't think it's like on par with like traditional Rice Krispies. But it's not bad. Not bad out of 10. That's actually pretty decent coming out of Onibro. Okay. This is melting quite nicely. I'm going to just let it finish melting with the residual heat. And it's time for the kappa powder. Let's go back in here. This is hojicha, by the way, mixed in with milk powder. If this visually turns out to look better than the blueberry one, I'm gonna shit myself. I don't know how the blueberry one turned out to look like Grimace's like freaking love juices. Ooh, it smells like tea. Same as last time. Does this look like caca? The rock is dry. Guys, I think the typhoon passed. I think it just never hit Tokyo. I literally could have went Pokemon hunting today. Yeah, here we are. Making caca nougats. Okay. This time we're going to add in some cookie. Some dried fruit. And some random dried nuts. If I can get this bag to open. Hello? Okay, there it is. Okay. I don't know how much to add in, but I think when in doubt, just add more cracker.
Do you by any chance have any Nako handy? Feel like it would make a decent crispy powder hum meeting.
Do I have any Neko? Kinako? Oh, Kinako. Yeah, I have Kinako. Crispy powder. I don't think Kinako would be crispy though. But this one, same idea. We're gonna want to try to wrap all the nougat around the filling. Ideally, you should be able to stretch it with your hands once it's like chilled enough, but I don't know. We'll see if this one can get there. Because the Grimace, the Grimace one was a little crazy looking. Also waiting for it to cool down. Let's take a look at the Grimace one. It looks like the Grimace shat it out. It looks like the Grimace shat it out, bro. It looks like what he ate yesterday. That's what that looks like. That's a nice looking. That's a nice looking piece of poo-poo. What is that? It's nougat. It's blueberry nougat. You don't like it? You don't like my nougat? I think it's very pretty. It's supposed to roll in your hand really easily, but I'm not sure why this one is not. Okay, So we're gonna take this out now. Let's dump this out. And try to compress it into a piece of cake so that it'll look nice. Okay, re-greasing. It just looks like I made 2 pieces of shit. I promise you that wasn't the intention, boys and girls. Boys and girls, okay? Again, it's about the journey and not about the destination, okay? If you had fun, that's the most important, yeah? It's not about the turnout, you know? It's about if you enjoyed the process. If your friends and family enjoys the final product, you know? It's sometimes looks are deceiving, you know? Y'all are ugly as fuck, but I'm pretty sure you guys are actually all right, you know? I'm sure you guys are all right, but I don't let your ugly looks deter me from getting to know you better. You know what I'm saying? I just made grimace poo-poo and like regular poo-poo. It just looks like poo-poo. Presentation is a war crime. Let's not talk about the presentation, okay?
Chat, if your caca looks like this, consult your doctor. Please. And maybe find a new cooking streamer as well. Chat, let us take a moment of prayer for Onibro and of course our hero, our savior Rock, who fought off the Typhoon and protected Tokyo and Onimart's enterprise.
I'm actually disappointed that the Rock did not fly away. I'm gonna be real. The Typhoon let me down, and now I have to stream in 38-degree humid weather tomorrow. I'm actually pissed that the Typhoon did not come and blow my house away. At least that would have been great content. Now I'm just like, bruh. My house is intact. Everything is ruined. Everything. Okay. I'm gonna wash these dishes while we wait for the nougat to cool down. So ASMR for a little bit while I tackle all this stuff. After calling us ugly, I missed the Typhoon. Shut up! You're gonna eat this caca nougat and you're gonna like it! I'll keep this so I can cut into it. Okay, dishwashing time. Oh, that's stuck on there. Okay. Ugh. I'm just grabbing my towel off the ground so I can wash up. ASMR time is over. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, hold on. Just gonna wipe some of this extra sugar off everywhere. It's definitely stuck on there for the for my stove. A little worried. How do you get sugar off a stove? Oh, never mind. If you just rub it hard enough, it'll come off, I guess. I need a wife that can do dishes while sleeping. Wait, what? You want your wife to do your dishes while you're sleeping? Why don't you just be your own wife? Easy.
Chat, let us pray. May the gleam of Rock-Kun guide our path in these dark times. May Rock-Kun's glory rejuvenate the will of those who have become discouraged. May Rock-Kun's GigaChad figure stand above the turmoil, and grant us a beacon of hope. And may Rock-Kun always protect us in this home of ours. Amen. Prej.
You're putting a lot of faith in Rock-Kun. Also, with the way how Brian is saying "kun," he's saying it in a very like English way, so it sounds like he's saying "rock cunt" instead of "Rock-Kun." It sounds like he's trying to be sassy with me. Okay, let us try the nougat. It's this one's still a bit warm. This one less so. If everything is set correctly, it should peel off quite easily. Okay. That looks promising. I think it could be set a bit more, but let's just like cut it in half and just try it, shall we? Let's just go in for it. Okay, so this is the cross section. It's not bad. Right, guys? Right? I mean, it's a nougat. It's supposed to have stuff inside because it's a nougat. Okay, let's try a little bit of the. You'd eat it, really? It's not bad, really. I think it's just the What's the color? It's the color of Grimace's caca. It's the color that throws people off, but I'm pretty sure the taste is good. Okay, let me eat it. Itadakimasu. No, it's really good. I mean, it's marshmallow, pistachio. The edges of the Oreos look like worms. Oh, you mean like the cross section? Your face looks like a worm. Yeah. And occasionally you got a little bit of Oreo. I think if it's like set a little bit more, it'll have a better effect. Well, let this like set overnight. I think it'll be much better. I'm gonna grab a tiny little plate. So Onibro can try it. I'm gonna like fold this nougat back into a rectangle. I'm gonna fold it into like it looks like a piece of dung. Ah, here's your nougat, Onibro. It looks like either like a blunt, like I can make it look like a blunt. There you go. or it could just look like a poo-poo. What do you want it to look like? A poo-poo? Okay. There, you have a poo-poo now. Okay. So that's one piece of nougat for Onibro. This one's a little bit warm, so I don't think it's like ready, so I'll just cut off the sides. Have a bit of a try. Let's cut this a little. This is the cross section. It has the regular wafer cookie, dried mango, dried pineapple, and some nuts. You're right, it looks like Sakuna's finger. Oh, and it has the hojicha, the roasted green tea flavor. The roasted green tea actually comes through a lot. It's actually quite nice. This tastes really good. And it looks awful, but it tastes really good. There's a tea taste, there's a sweet taste, there's like a nutty, crunchy taste. A little bit of the sweetness and tang from the dried fruit. And it's actually quite good. Don't knock it till you try it, guys. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh. It's getting a little crumbly. Yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it looks like a literal piece of poo-poo. Okay, well, this looks like this looks like dog shit. This looks like dog shit, bro. This just looks like Grimace's shit. But this looks like dog shit. Okay. Well, it's Onibro. It's time. Open up. I'm coming. Open up. Open wide. I better see you eat it. I'm looking at you. You better eat that shit. Joe, thank you for the 36 months. Bro, eat it. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you right now. You better eat it. Eat it. Take your hands off the keyboard and put it on the caca. Eat it. Stop typing. What the fuck is he typing for when he should be eating it? It's not actual shit. Obviously. I'm not gonna feed you literal shit, Onibro. Eat it. I'm gonna watch you. You're still not eating it. You're only typing. Eat it. Dude, you did not try it. I know you're such a
Yeah.
pussy. Eat it. I'm watching you right now. Eat it. It's literally a nougat, okay? I just made it look like a poo-poo, but it's not poo-poo, obviously, I swear. Okay, he ate the first one. He's crying tears of joy. Now eat the second one. Eat the second one. You did not eat the second one! Eat the second one. Eat the second one. Grab it. Grab it and put it in your mouth. I have to verify that you ate it. Okay, yes, now chew it. Yes. Grab the dookie by the dookie. Grab the dookie by the dookie and eat it. Okay, he ate it. He ate it. Okay, now we await the rating. What is he gonna say? Mr. Bite, holy shit, what the fuck? I should make Onibro eat dookie more often. I bet Mr. Bite said, yeah, eat that dookie. Eat that shit, bro. Mr. Bite, thank you. That is so generous. What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Oh my lordy lord. That's wild. He tried to poison Onibro from level 15. Well, it's what he deserves. Honestly, it's what he deserves. Okay, not Mr. Bite, sorry. Okay, Mr. Onibro. What is your verdict? Do you like my nougat? Is it a good nougat? Does it bring tears to your eyes with how good it tastes? What's the rating? Do you love it as much as any person would be lucky to eat it? Wait, he says 0? No, it's not a 0 out of 10. Okay, Onibro, you can't let the visuals confuse you on the taste. You know what tastes? Oh, 叫 7.5 咯，你嚇死人咩？開笑話0，你個態度係0啊！你知唔知啊？屌你老母啊 ！Now 100 people have this. I was like, why are you scaring me, man? You should just led with 7.5. I said that his personality is a 0. And then I told him to go fuck his mom. Do le lomo. Show us Onibro is alive and this is not an imposter. I'm sure Onibro's fine. Onibro was a grown-ass man. 3.75 after taking into presentation. Okay, the presentation is not that important. It's all about the actual, result. Okay, the food can look like shit, but if the food tastes good, people are gonna eat it. Just like how, when you have casual, street corner foods or food stalls, sometimes presentation is not the most important. They're trying to get it out fast. They're trying to get it out cheap. Okay, that's the most important. The taste, so people keep coming back for your kaka nougats. Silly. Onibro is lying to escape eating Agiri's doo-doo. It's not doo-doo. Anybody would be lucky. I'm sure if it's hardened a little bit more and set a little bit more, it's good. Okay, I should put my gloves back on. The Rock says it's dry. No, it's not dry. It's not dry. Also, I saw you asking about tomorrow's Pokemon hunting. Tomorrow, so right now, Tokyo has a very limited, it's going to end in 2 weeks, so we're trying to catch it before it ends. But Tokyo has a very limited Pokemon stamp rally where you can go around all over the JR line and collect stamps of Pokemon. And with every stage that you complete, you can get very limited Pokemon merch. You can't buy it. You have to. Uh-oh. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay. My life flashed to my eyes for a second. So you can't buy it. You can only get this you can only get the merch with doing the stamp rally. Stamp rallies are very, very popular in Japan. Basically, you go around and collect stamps, and once you've collected enough, you can trade it in for a gift. This Pokemon one, there's 36 Pokemon that you can collect. But it's done in 3 stages. So 20 and I tomorrow are going to go around and try to collect as many Pokemon stamps as we can along the train line. So it's going to be just kind of us doing a lot of train walkies. We're going to be commuting on the train for a little bit.
Describing the Nougat onigiri.
Wait, say that again. Purple, cheap, and gross looking. Can we describe a nougat for Gelatin? It's not gross. Protect Tokyo, but we're going to be able to enjoy a lot of train rides and kind of get a good look at how the train systems work here in Tokyo. If you guys were ever curious of kind of like riding many stops or going to many places in a day. But I think it'll be fun. I've never tried a stamp rally before. Twinnie actually really likes stamp rallies. She's done a few, like just on her own time. I've never done one before, so I'm really excited to try it out. But yeah, we'll see how many Pokemon we can catch tomorrow. It's going to be a hot one though. It's going to be a scorcher. So it's going to be a lot of walkies, a lot of train riding. But I think it'll be fun. It'll be just a chill day where we just hang out and collect Pokemon. What can go wrong? No, I'm not bringing Rock-kun. It's so heavy. The bitch weighs like 5 pounds, bro. My backpack is already so heavy. I am not going to like use my like precious strength and waste it on a fucking rock. What the fuck is the rock gonna tell you? It's gonna be sunny. Wow. The rock is dry again. It's gonna be the same thing. You are just weak. Bro, I'm not weak. I'm super strong. The rock is just not worth me wasting my energy on. You're heavy? Yeah, because I'm so smart, you know, it's all the brain power. Mudon did the same thing. Exactly. Mudon did it. I was already kind of interested, but I was like, it's okay, whatever. But when we were doing the summer festival, we actually passed a station that was handing out the Pokemon Stamp Rally book. And then I was like, oh my god, why don't we just do it for a stream? I think it'll be a good idea. So we're going to try that. We're going to challenge ourselves and see how many Pokemon we can actually catch in one day. But we're going to be doing it with 20. So we'll see. Ideally, I want to catch all 36. However, I was planning on streaming for maybe, we'll see how it goes, obviously. But I was planning on streaming for about 10 hours or so tomorrow because we're starting around noontime. And then 20 did some fast math. That means we have 3.6 minutes between every stop to get a stamp. But we don't even know how far some of these stations are away from each other. Some of them could take like 10 minutes, right? Some of them could take 1 minute. So, and then we have to line up for the stamps. So we're gonna be like, if we're gonna do all 36 Pokemon in 10 hours, it'll be a doozy. So I know Twinnie doesn't want to like be rushed. She wants to like, you know, enjoy her time, explore different areas when we get there, kind of thing. So we're gonna just change the challenge to see how many we can get in 10 hours or the duration of the stream. Ideally as many as possible, but hopefully 20. Is 20 a reasonable assumption? 20 means we have 2 minutes? Wait, what? Why is it less? 2 minutes? What's 20? What's 20 divided by... So we have 2 minutes? We have 20 minutes? Oh, we have 20 minutes in between? Okay, that's perfect. If we have 20 minutes in between each station, that's plenty. Plenty. We're like 21 or something. I think every like 4 or 6 is like a stage. And then we also have to, like, at every stage, we have to go to very specific, like, train stations to redeem the prize. So you can't just, like, keep going. You have to finish stage 1, redeem stage 1, and then the worker at the particular station will give you a stage 2 book. You can't just grab a stage 2 book. It's quite, like, organized. Yeah. 20 Pokemon, 20 minutes. She must be doing. No. I think 20 is going to be a very reasonable assumption. We got this. Do we believe in us, boys? Do we believe in us? Do we believe in the power of walkies? Do we believe in 20? Do we believe in the almighty rock?
You won't have to stay in line tomorrow. You can use Rock-kun to gently persuade the others to move out of the way. Shrug.
Yeah, by gently throwing on their heads. I gently persuade thee to gently remove yourselves, and if you do not thus gently remove yourselves, I shall now proceed to gently throw this rock at the back. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I believe in 20 and Raccoon, not Gary. I think we'll do great. We might die of heat stroke because it's 38 degrees tomorrow, or maybe the camera will die from heat stroke. One of us is gonna die from heat stroke, but we'll see when we get there. I am not bringing the rock. That rock is heavy. I'm not. It's gonna be like, oh my God, rock. Do you want an ice cream? Do you want some water, rock? Do you want a freaking French fries, rock? No. I'm not bringing Onibro's pet rock, or at this point, it's Chat's pet rock. The rock is literally just hanging there. It doesn't even know what happiness means. Raccoon deserves it. No. But anyways, so that's tomorrow's plan. We will just try to stream for as long as we can tomorrow. If either we die or the camera dies from overheating, or I don't know, something happens, but we're gonna try to get as many Pokemon as we can tomorrow. The goal is 20. I think that's very modest. I think we can do 20. But at least finish stage 1 or 2. I'm hoping, at least. But I'll see you guys in less than 12 hours for stream. I'll try to start stream at noon, but we'll see what happens. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little bit later, depending on how hard it is to get out of the house tomorrow. But thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Friday. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your upcoming weekend, because you're going to be spending it with me. Hunting Pokemon. Yay! Onibro can choose if he wants to keep the stone stream on or not. Maybe we'll just raid into Onibro's rock if you want to do that. Or we can just raid into someone else. I don't know. But whatever Onibro wants, he can now raid into himself if he wants and be a greedy jerk. Selfish jerk, sorry. Or raid someone else. You are stealing my viewers! This guy has thought it through so... He's like, oh yes, perfect. I'll let Giri be my waiting room. And then when she ends, I will have more viewers to watch my rock. He totally planned this from the beginning. He totally planned this from the beginning. I am literally just like a 4-hour wait room for this guy. Another hype train? Please. I don't need his hype train. I'm not jealous. You're gonna just literally watch the sunrise with his pet rock. Wait, don't you need to charge everything, Onibro? For tomorrow? I need the streaming backpack. I'm not